Hey guys, good morning. What's up, Nadia? What's up, Base Chica? What up? Years later, the Base Chica's here. Yeah, TCI. Of course. I know TCI. Blue Crest as well. Morning. Tree! Is that the same tree? Yeah, I traded Forex, of course. Every time you trade a foreign stock, technically you trade Forex. Then you gotta decide if you want to keep it in local currency or hedge out. The real Wall Street bets. We in this. Oh, okay. We have another dude named Tree who I'm friends with. I found this really old paper, which is cool, about 1980s Pharma. Yes, you can marry Martina. I don't know Oklo. What's Oklo? I'm always down to learn a new stock. What is this? Where's my cookie? GPCR. Let's see. Oklo Inc. Fission power plants. Man, I don't know the first thing about fission power plants. I don't know if Lily's overvalued or not. It's hard to say. Probably. Vivek was on Vlad TV? Man, this man crazy. What'd he say? Better not be talking shit. Better not be. Talking smack. Cytokinetics is crazy. Oh, it's an older interview. Pearl? Oh, you mean Perion. Sorry. P-E-R-I. P-E-R-I. Yeah, when I see P-E-R-L, I'm thinking Pearl. The programming language. Yeah, listen, there are crazy people on the internet. If you're just figuring that out, there are crazy people on the internet. Some of them are very crazy. It's hard to short meme stocks, otherwise we can make lots of money. Asylum, prison, same thing, right? Let's be honest. We're all fucking crazy. No, not me. Heck, get the hell out of here. I ain't fucking crazy. I'm drinking coffee. What else? What happened to my Bausch and Low model? Didn't I do a whole thing on Bausch? Did I not even bother? That is so weird. Maybe I could have sworn I did a... You know what? I think I maybe did it in my other computer and I never pushed the thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's frustrating, Clyde. You know, I think a lot of people think that they can't openly kind of endorse me, which is fine. I understand. I don't mind it. I haven't looked at the Constellation spin-offs, but it's interesting that the roll-up is spinning off stuff. Little Dilly was arrested. Whoops. Sounds like a retard. 38 kilograms of cannabis. That's not a small amount. 100 pounds. A hundred pounds real quick. All right, let's see. I just woke up, so I'm trying to get my brain in tune. Is this divisible? Right, 7 times 9 is 63. No, 7 times 9 is not 63. That's why I'm messing this up. Alright, low score, but we did alright. Does this guy ever get laid? Yeah. Yeah, from time to time. I had a girlfriend for a little while. Yeah, that is true, ETH God. That is true. I was just my base division was yeah, there's an article about my last girlfriend if you want to read it in Vanity Fair. See, that's the kind of person I am. When somebody dates me, it's literally news. When somebody dates you, it's just luck. Nobody gives a fuck, in other words. My favorite quiz. Oh man, there's so many. We can always go back to them. I love that that's France, a French property. That's literally part of France. Ecuador, Colombia, Venezuela, Paraguay, Uruguay, and Bolivia. South America is really easy. What the hell is that thing? Another question. We already did France. One more Balkan. What did I miss? Romania, Ukraine, Bulgaria, Serbia. What the hell is that? We can get back to it, I guess. Israel, because Israel. I reckon Iran, Yemen, UAE, Qatar. Oh, Somalia's down there. Also Oman. What are we missing here? Kuwait, Jordan, and one more. Syria. Okay. Ivory Coast. Mauritius is on over there, but Mauritania is right there. Okay. Madagascar, Mauritius is off the map. Botswana, Central African Republic, Zimbabwe. It's kind of south. I'm missing a lot. Namibia. South Africa, Lesotho, all these stuffs are south of here. Congo, DRC, Democratic Republic of Congo. No? Isn't DRC different? Central African Republic. Okay. Got a couple left. Namibia, Botswana, Zaire is not a country. Oh, is it? No, Zaire is different. Rhodesia, Zimbabwe. Rhodesia became Zimbabwe, I think. Malawi, Rwanda. Botswana. Cameroon, Congo. I'm going in alphabetical. Eritrea, Burkina Faso. Forgot Burkina Faso. I-J-K-L. Swaziland. M. N. O. P. Q. T. Zambia. Can't remember. One of these bastards is the Seychelles. Okay, we're down to the last bunch. No clue. Hey, South Sudan. Forgot that one. What the hell are these places? See, I got to visit as punishment. That way I'll never forget. Malawi, Rwanda. Okay, Congo, both Congos, Equatorial Guinea, Ghana, Gambia, forgot Gambia, Liberia, Zimbabwe, South Africa, Botswana, Namibia. Is there one with a C here? I think. Missing a stand, I think. That's... Which stand is that? Turkmenistan, of course. Still missing an island or something like that. Tonga? Tonga. Can't forget Tonga. All right, let's see. You can tell a little bit with these guys, just knowing what's missing. So this is kind of cheating right now, but I missed one in Europe. Which one was that? Malta, Asia. Okay, let's take a look. Angola, of course. Tanzania, I always get that mixed up with Namibia. Mozambique, Gabon, and Burundi. Is Burundi like here? Really tiny country? No, that's part of Angola. Where the hell's Burundi? Oh, is that little guy there? Micronesia, Marshall Islands, Tuvalu, forgot Bhutan, somehow forgot Moldova, And let's see, what was the M? That was Moldova. East Timor. Tuvalu, Marshall Islands, Micronesia, St. Lucia, Jamaica. Oh man, how you forgot Jamaica? St. Kitts and St. Lucia. St. Kitts and St. Lucia. Never forget St. Kitts and St. Lucia. How could I forget St. Kitts? That's like the passport country. GeoGuessr. Yeah, I played GeoGuessr. Yeah. If it were 300 or 400 years ago, I'd be taking over all these countries. I was reading the parallel processor book earlier, or yesterday, in my Discord, but I guess a new version came out, so I want to check that out. Programming massively parallel processes, right? A hands-on approach. Oh, okay, 20, well, let's see, let me sort by year. 4th edition, god damn. That's crazy. Raj from Galleon? I don't know what to say. Kinda is what it is. No, I manage a software company called DL Software. But yeah, most of my earnings are not from salary. I've transcended salary. Salary is no longer the thing that makes sense for me. Most of you guys have a bigger salary than me. I'm not in the $1 club. I think my salary is like $75K or something. I want a raise. I want a damn raise. I don't think it matters where you keep your money, to be honest. If you're not going to like make investing a really serious hobby, then I wouldn't bother investing in index funds or anything like that. There's no real point. You're going to pay taxes, you're going to have inflation, you might time the market wrong, you might fuck it up in some other way. You're not really going, it's not going to really help. Good morning, everyone. If you're just tuning in, it's 9 a.m. in New York City. Perfect time to wake up, get this bread. We're looking at, let's look briefly at Ultragenics, big biotech company. Remember when these guys first started? No, building companies is my main income. Sometimes when you're really rich, that's what they want to do. They want to take you down a peg. Basically, a lot of people in the government assume, like, if you're making lots of money, there has to be something wrong, basically. Which is a little wild, but... It's true. That's how many of them feel. I don't really care about serious. Unless one of the Godelians asks about it. Confluent. Not programming this second. Looking at ultragenics. These guys have a Wilson's drug? Yeah. Wilson doesn't really need a gene therapy. It's kind of bizarre. I know that disease pretty well. Wilson's is a copper metabolism disorder. So you get this copper accumulation and use chelators to get rid of the disease, if that makes sense. Copper everywhere. Missing here, this one. Angelman syndrome. This company does rare diseases, obviously. What? Patients treated with GTX 102 experienced rapid, progressive, and clinically significant improvement in cognition. I think that's like the first disease ever where improved cognition and like a long-term disease was manifested. Maybe there's hope for some of you yet. That's crazy. Where are their Q2 results? I feel like I'm missing something. The smooth brain cure. Yeah, you wouldn't think it's possible, really. Okay, so 8-2. Maybe this was it. There it is, okay. Oh yeah, Crysvita is their flagship drug is called Crysvita. They have like 2 or 3 FDA approved drugs, maybe 4 even. Crysvita, Dojolvi. I don't even know what Dojolvi is. But yeah, basically this guy left a major rare disease company called Biomarin, where he was the chief medical officer, and he started this thing. Okay, yeah, here's a couple more drugs. I know this one. Mepsevi. And then Evkeeza is like kind of a cruddy drug. I'm guessing they sell that for some other company. But yeah, they've got quite a lot of revenue. In fact, I mean, they're not that, catching up to Biomarin. They should have promoted him. Pretty amazing result for osteogenesis imperfecta. That could be a big drug. Setrusumab. That's all that is a version of Amgen's drug. Evenity for, that's the bone builder, or sclerostin antibody, right? I mean, that's pretty much good enough for approval, I think. 88% reduction in fractures. This is a disease where it's easy to break your bones. 67%, still pretty good. Yeah, great company, wow. They also have a Sanfilippo drug. Amazing, amazing. You're going to Mars? I'm using a tool called Godel, godelterminal.com. Oh, look who it is. You want to be part of the show too? Oh, you stupid kitty. Hey, you stupid. You say hi to the people. Yeah, say hi to the people. Come here. Say hi. Say hi to the people. Say hi. Yeah. What's up, Nibbles? Okay, you want some treats, I think. I think you want some treats. Come on, these are stinky and good. These are stinky and good. so stinky too. What? You little dummy. You little dummy. Hey, little dummy. Actually, a little tortoiseshell. Get a little close up, kitty. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're filming you. I don't know much about the heart valve world, to be honest, other than Edwards Life Sciences and TCT. Yeah, that's a yummy one. That's a yummy one too. That's so crunchy. Little crunchies. Crunch, 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 crunch. Yeah. Get the last piece. Get the last piece. Okay, now you're gonna bounce. You're gonna bounce. Yeah, that's it, right? Yeah. Goodbye. It's over. You don't want to cuddle or anything. You're just leaving. Well, bye. You're gonna go do some cat stuff. Aww. Orko, Mraz. A little older. What about the doggo? Thought you had a doggo too. Magellan is a lot cooler than Justin Bieber. Cost plus drugs? Seems like operating a pharmacy is not something people want to do these days. See how many pop culture references you get. Coconut! Are you ready? Let's get pumped up. What are you doing today?
Instead of looking up to Thomas Jefferson or looking up to Nikola Tesla or looking up to Magellan. I mean, kids, Magellan's a lot cooler than Justin Bieber. He circumnavigated with one ship the entire planet. That's destiny, that's will, that's striving, that's being a trailblazer, an explorer, going into space, mathematics, quantum mechanics, the secrets of the universe. It's all there. Life is fiery with its beauty, its incredible detail. Tuning into it. Unlock your human potential. Defeat the globalists who want to shutter your mind, your doorways to perception. I want to see you truly unlock their soul.
Yeah, the lines are a logo of a venture capital firm called Founders Fund. Shout out to Founders Fund, Hereticon. I'll be speaking at Hereticon. Hopefully it won't be recorded. I'm going to say some heretical stuff. The lines are called, it's a logo of a company called Founders Fund, which is a venture capital firm. Shout out to Founders Fund and Hereticon. I'll actually be speaking at Hereticon, so hopefully that won't be recorded, because I'm going to say some heretical stuff. The logo, the lines going up and down the screen, you might have noticed them. The blue, the red, the black lines. Yeah, sorry, it's not my choice. Hereticon people have to decide that. My goal is to be so controversial that I never get invited back. Or even a stretch goal is that it's the last Hereticon ever as a result. I think it's only the second Hereticon, so if I do my job, there'll never be another one. That's how you have to act. Bring the house down. Or maybe I'll get arrested during Hereticon. Like during the presentation. They're gonna be like, we gotta stop this guy. No, we can't hear the rest of this speech. Shut the shit down. So yeah, kind of an incredible company. Yeah, on Godel you can just actually do rare, so you put the company's stock ticker in, like RARE, equity FA, and here you have the income statement, and you could just hit export, download to Excel, hit export, now you have it in Excel, and that's it. There it is. So a pretty easy system. And some improvements that are coming soon too, as well as an Excel plugin. So yeah, you know, if you haven't been on Wall Street, you don't really understand, which is fine. This is for Wall Street people anyway. One of the things that's tricky for a lot of these is something called PGO, which is PGEO, so product and geography breakdowns. So those are a little tricky because you basically need to come up with a way to label and export arbitrary product categories. So for example, if you're trying to do Apple, you need a way to basically export the iPhone revenue, which is not all of Apple's revenue, right? And so how do you do that? I mean, theoretically, from a programming perspective, you have to think about like, okay, So you just call it like PGO1, and it's like whatever column is the largest revenue component. But what if some companies don't break that out? Then is it NA? Do you not list it? You know, there's a lot of sort of programming choices you have to make around that. It's not easy. Oh yeah, I was looking at something based Chica because there's some interesting zero day the FBI used, and they found a website that nobody should go to. I'll just leave it at that. You can guess what I'm talking about. And they found around 100,000 people were on this website. The traffic, and the entire federal population. Okay. The entire federal population is. Sorry, maybe I should talk louder. Oh, is my mic here? Oh, my bad. My mic is over here. Hello. The entire federal population, base Chica, is 150,000. So they should have arrested all these people because remember, the jurisdiction of the United States is whatever the United States wants it to be. And they can grab you. It doesn't matter what country you live in. It doesn't matter if you're in the United States or not. The only country that'll protect you maybe is Russia and China. And even then, you got to be careful. And this is a crime nobody should do, right? But some people do them. Even if you're from Russia or China, they'll wait till you step foot on an extradition territory and grab you. So the point is, you have 100,000 people, right, going to this terrible website that is so depraved and so dark I can't even talk about it. And you can imagine what kind of content this site has. Some people call it CSAM or CP. And 100,000 people, but the federal system's only 150,000. Why don't they arrest every single one of those people? Every single one. Right? Every single one. And we should have 250,000 people in the federal system. It doesn't matter if they're in the U.S. I just explained that, Buck. It doesn't matter at all whether they're in the U.S. It literally doesn't matter. I was in jail with a guy from Russia. Never stepped foot in the United States in his life. Right? The second he goes on vacation from Russia to a neighboring country, I forgot what it was, maybe it was Belarus or something like that, a border country. The second he steps foot off the border, the feds are there waiting for him. Crazy, right? Is the volume good? I'm going to see if this guy Walbass is... are you trolling? You trolling, buddy? Don't troll me. Don't troll me, Walbass. I'll send you straight to hell. I'll send you straight to hell. So instead of doubling, you know, if you're police, if you're a prosecutor, an investigator, whatever, right? I don't automatically dislike you. If you're trying to protect society, you know, you can be a hero. You can be a good guy. Or a good girl, good gal, whatever. But, you know, if your goal isn't to protect society, you got to get out of that job. And if you know there are 100,000 predators out there, until you lock up every single one, you know, what are you doing? You gonna go do some other investigation of some guy who evaded taxes or something? Meanwhile, there's somebody out there looking at pictures of some godforsaken thing. I wouldn't rest until every one of those guys was behind bars. We have the investigative capabilities you couldn't imagine, but we're using them on ordinary citizens and business people who create jobs, people who pay lots of money in taxes. We're biting the hand that feeds us. For what? Because we want to flex? Because we're jealous? Because we want to make a career for ourselves? Yeah, I don't know what to say. It's and when one of those dark websites drops, another one gets added. Yeah, I don't know if I would do all in. Well, the Russian guy was, he was my friend, one of my close friends in prison, but he was not a good guy. I mean, he was one of the most prolific hackers in history. And while we, found common ground and we were friendly, he was definitely caused a lot of economic damage to the United States. So if something like that happens, you kind of have to take action, right? He was a hacker. I mean, he stole credit cards and all kinds of sensitive data. And you have to really read between the lines for you. Hackers cause economic damage. I mean, that's what they do. Yeah, he was very smart and very fun. You know the type. Jeez, I really do have to read between the lines. If you steal every credit card number from JP Morgan and you sell that to 50,000 people below you on the dark web, that card, you sell them to distributors, maybe 20 or 30 distributors, and they sell them to another 50,000 people, and they steal money from banks. Yeah, that's impactful. I mean, it didn't cause any gigantic problems other than for banks. Banks have, a big chunk of their income statement is devoted to just paying fraud. And that's why what always would annoy me with these banks is they would always triple check with you that you're actually sending the money. And I would just get so annoyed because I'd say, yeah, it's me. Of course I'm sending the money. Stop asking me. I don't care. They say, well, it's for your protection. I said, it's not really for my protection. Really what you're saying is it's for your protection, because if somebody illegally hacks my account and tries to send a wire and I say it was fraud, you're going to pay for it. So you're worried. You don't ever say, hey, Martin, sorry, somebody hacked your account. You got $5,000 less dollars or whatever. They would say they reimburse us. So you're really worried. You don't want to have to reimburse us. That's really what's going on here. So don't lie to me and tell me that it's for my protection. You're not doing anything for my protection. No, it hurts the bank. Of course it hurts the bank. The bank has to pay the credit card company. You really have no clue. The guys who scam with credit cards, they're going to stores and swiping the cards, getting the merchandise. Somebody's got to pay for the merchandise. Brian, I don't think that's the right word to use. Kind of a little wild to talk like that. No, but it's a big margin killer for the bank, and it hurts. Like I said, it hurts the customers because now we gotta, every time you send a wire, you get some message from fraud protection. Like, is that really you? Is that really you? Really? You sure? Oh, here's our stinky friend. Oh, look who it is. Stinky poo-poo over here. Ready to stink everyone up. Stupid kitty. Shut up, kitty. Yeah, the Godel chat is called general chat. Shut up, kitty. I don't care. You make stinky poo-poo all day in a litter box, and I gotta clean it up. Oh yeah, I don't care. It's not fun for me. What do you want? You want to play games? You want me to throw something so you chase it? Okay, here we go. Ready? What's that? What's this? Oh, yeah. Little dumb Belle. She plays fetch like a dog. It's crazy. Yeah, bring it over here. Come on. Bring it over here. Come on. Martin pretending he's still allowed to do business? Oh boy. That's weird. I'm pretty sure I'm running a startup right now. Maybe you know better. Learn programming because it's fun, because it's really useful. I mean, you know, you just have to start, I think, the right way. It's hard. It depends on what you're trying to do and what you like and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, you start by building things and whatever you find cool. You know, you really have to find it interesting and fun. And for some people, the wow moment can be anything. It could be, I sorted this list. That sounds pretty boring. But for some people, it's exciting. For some people, it's, you know, I did something with AI. For some people, it's a graphical thing. I made these things on the screen do something. There you go. Kami's got something. Kami's the expert. Trent, don't make me do something I'm gonna regret. Yeah, it's not really a Wu-Tang album. And hey, I sold it already, so I made 800K on it. Trent, you're never gonna see 800,000 in your whole life. Pathetic. Yeah, GPT's still not quite programming. Not so great. I asked it to do a CUDA kernel for me yesterday, and it gave me a 20x slowdown instead of speed up. So, c'est la vie. 2 nickels? Shit. You should have saw me in my Discord yesterday. We were playing poker for 100K. I'm looking for a new apartment. My new apartment rental per month is more than your salary. Don't get sad though. Don't get sad. I'm just
Born extremely smart. It was luck, to be honest. Just good genes. I'm blessed. I'm not living with my sister. What are you talking about? You read too much. You read too much websites. You think the stuff you read is real. You see my sister around? Has anybody ever seen my sister? Anybody? Anybody hear somebody running around here? Nora, where are you? My sister lives in Brooklyn. She lives like 20 miles away. Fucking retard. You need that drug. You need the drug for the rapid cognitive enhancement. I think you got a refractory case, though. Yeah, I'm familiar with the OpenAI thing. Shut up, kitty. Oh, great. You get your poo all over here. I love you too. Yeah, I wouldn't want to live in Brooklyn either. Okay, now you're going to sit between me and my keyboard so I can't work? You think that's cool? You think that's cool? Okay, I love you. Hey, little chin rubs. I love you. I like dogs too, but you know, they're too they're not the best for New York City. No, there's just some banging. I live on the top floor, penthouse, and some guy under me makes a little noise opening the windows sometimes. That's what I have my drum kit for. Now, this is the 18th floor. Here, take a look at the view. Let me open these windows real quick. I don't know if you could see New York City, but you should be able to see some of it. We're in the clouds up in here. On Discord, I've given a house stream. I just can't from here because my mouse is wired. Maybe I can. Well, in a couple hours, it'll be a little less bright. The sun is moving over us. My cat's very interested in the automatic window. Yeah, this is the biggest apartment I've ever lived in. In Manhattan, I kept a pretty modest apartment, just a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom. This one's a little bigger, but I'm also not in Manhattan, which kind of sucks. But I will be soon. My probation is almost over. Yeah, I think I'll move into a bigger one, maybe a duplex. I don't know. I mean, I live alone, so ultimately it's how much bigger do you need a place? It just gets lonelier. Here, I'll show you the kind of places I was looking for. Yeah, Tesla 250. I'll probably sell it at like 255. That was meant to be a short-term trade. Trent, do you know how much is in the trading account I trade on here for the stream? I made a little trading account just for the stream. How much is in there, Trent? Do you know? Poor Trent, I gotta make this guy cry. Well, I just wired some more money. Oh, poor Trent. I am doing tech stocks. I do tech stocks all the time. There's a lot of girls obsessed with me. I'm only on YouTube right now, but if my YouTube gets interrupted, I'll go to X. Trent's fucked up. Trent's all fucked up. That sucks. It's okay, Trent. Maybe you can make a new account. I don't like real estate. House or mega mansion just for me? One person? That's a little weird, don't you think? Oh, poor Chris P. Chris P from Long Island? The weirdo? I kind of want to sublet. $22,000 a month. This is on 51st and 2nd. That's kind of like neighborhood I like. Oh wow, there's a nice garden basically. That's pretty rare in Manhattan. That's why it's so expensive. Yeah, it is a weirdo, Chris P. The stalker. Chris P, you got a criminal record? That's what everyone says about you. You're a super weird internet creature. Yeah, they got a little kitchen. It looks pretty big. Oh, it's a whole townhouse? Okay, that's pretty cool. 3 floors. Yes, that's definitely worth it. I'm not sure it's right for me because like what I'd rather have is like a 2-bedroom or something. The Zen garden is pretty dope. The rooftop's pretty dope. I don't know if I need 4 bedrooms though. That's a little. 22,000. I know that Nibbles loved the outdoors. She would go crazy. Christy's a very nice lady. Just not a good fit for me. I wouldn't want to live downtown. West 9th Street is a little much. But again, you know, it's amazing outdoor space. You know how hard it is to get something like this in New York? Oh, I know this place! I walked by this place. It's so funny. It's for rent, $20,000. Oh, it's beautiful. Looks very old. Probably got bugs. This is a little weird. This feels claustrophobic. That's a little better, but still. Yeah, there's very, very few places like this in New York. Why do you want to live in New York City? I've lived here for 40 years. That's kind of neat. Okay, this is probably a little below my range, but
Same building? Yeah, this isn't yours, right? This is semi-private roof deck. I don't know what that means. That doesn't seem too great. And then the rest is like, I wouldn't live in anything like that. So yeah, forget sublets, I guess. Let's go here. These are for purchase. We looked at a bunch of these. Crown Heights? Hell no. Oh, is this my friend's place? No, I don't think so. I had a friend who worked at Bridgewater, and they had this place, but this isn't it. 4-bed, 4-bath. Like, these are places for families. Like, this is a little better. Okay, yeah, this is the kind of thing I want. I don't want to be downtown, but if this were in Midtown, this is kind of like perfect. With the huge terrace. 2-bed, 2-bath. Like, I don't need 3 or 4 bedrooms. Like, it's just me and the kitty. So it was such a good neighborhood. I maybe would live there, just because it's really hip and fun and young people, a lot of younger, cool people, good-looking people running around. Whereas in Midtown, it's all the business crowd, and they leave at night, and it's like a ghost town a little bit at night. I don't really use it a lot. I don't know it a lot, but I've tried it. Right, rooftop jacuzzi stream. Anyway, this is the kind of cribs I'm looking for. Last time I was in Manhattan, it was $8K a month, but inflation's so crazy that we've gotten to a point of no return. Danny, are you all right? Danny, you know, I got my own startup, and I'm not allowed to live in New York for another like 6 months due to my probation requirements. Danny and Trent. Yeah, I'm not allowed to live in Jersey either. I have to live in the district I was apprehended in. Yeah, Albanians, you know, we're a little rough around the edges. You know, you got to be careful what you say to an Albanian. A lot of people have made some mistakes saying the wrong things to Albanians. Don't be one of them. Oh, hey, kitty. No, I was not. So I was in the Southern District, the Eastern District of New York, not the Southern District. Moron. Eastern District of New York. It's all right, Danny. I'm sorry you're broke. I'm sorry you'll never be a CEO. Let's not talk about Kathy or Kramer or Nancy. Those are all banned terms from here. I doubt it, Danny. I doubt it. Because you're anonymous. Anonymous cowards are worth, I mean, I don't know. I'd rather talk to somebody who wasn't LARPing.
Kramer's not a banned term. I just, we don't really care about other people's things. Godel revenue is still getting started, but I don't know, our company's probably worth like 100 million, that range. I take the train in the morning, I take a cab at night. Michael Bloomberg takes the train. I doubt you're even in New York. Dan Loeb takes the train. Godel's around 10, 12 people. I take the cab at night because the trains get pretty slow at like around 11 or midnight. There's no traffic either. It's hard to roast an anonymous person because like they're sending us messages from God knows where. They're in Idaho or Saskatchewan or some shit. Yeah, Dr. Gift is still active. My favorite field of study is probably math. Yeah, I mean, it's good to have haters. Jealous. The jealous. It's, people are either jealous of how much money I have, or they're jealous of my skill set, or my network, or they're always jealous of something. I don't even pay those people any mind. I have very, very few haters who are willing to be on the record too, which is very funny. And most of the haters who are on the record have reversed course very quickly. Like J-Cal, even Cuban. Very few people willing to hate me on the record for a reason. I'm not a watch guy. Bob Lax. Is that the famous Bob Lax? I know a lot of rich people, Ruben. I don't want to be on the All-In Pod. Good job, Jace. Yeah, we got the new edition. I was reading the old edition yesterday. I don't like the Dondo investor. Yeah. Yeah, Chuck, it's time to replace Mike. Evolution's a cool company. Realmed. That's Romada. So I'd say React, but also Kafka, Flint, all data streaming, big data kind of stuff, Redis. Just how do you orchestrate gigantic amounts of data? I can't vote, actually, I don't think. If you're a financial programmer, we need you, man. You can make 50 mil, 100 mil working for me.
But we need people who are like very specific, who like deal with financial programming for a living. People who know market APIs and dealing with market data all the time. We don't want somebody fresh to that. Well, Danny, I mean, I think startups are always a risk. You know, the more there's a certainty trade-off. I mean, you can, you know, you can work at, I don't know, something like this, right? You know, you can work at JP Morgan and make, I don't know, 500K or even $1 million in financial programming. You could work for a startup that goes bust, make, I don't know, 200K for 2 years and 0 in equity. Or you can work for a startup like mine, make 200K and some unknown amount in equity. You just have to decide the relative prospects. You know, the thing about our startup is we've got a lot of users, we're almost profitable. So our company's worth a lot, and it's still on the ground floor. These other startups are all ZERP guys that aren't going to be profitable. Oh, Danny's back. Poor Danny. Danny, I got more money in my poker account than you have. Just my poker account, I have more money than you have in your bank account. My online poker account is more money than you've ever seen. I've got paintings that are worth more than all the money you'll ever make in your entire life. I'm friends with the most famous and richest people in the world. You're, well, who exactly? Danny on the internet? Danny, get some clout, Danny. At least that guy, what was his name yesterday? The other guy, who's that guy? Little Shitty? What was his name? He got arrested, apparently, for weed possession. Did you see him? Little Stinky, what was his name? Lil Deezy, was that it? No, it wasn't Lil Deezy, it's close. Who was the guy that was in here talking shit? Lil Deanie? No. He was IP2. Lil Dealy, there we go. Alright, Lil Dealy. Apparently got arrested. Lil Dealy. Let's take a look at who is this guy? Oh, that's him? This fucking guy?
What's happening today, bro?
This hood booger?
Yo, he's innocent, bro.
Yo, he's innocent, bro. Look at these guys. Don't give a fuck.
I'm joking, man. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. Toronto is crazy, bro. Arguing with the cops right now. This guy's arguing. The other cop.
Forgot this guy's Canadian. Automatically not worth looking into.
Picture this. You're sitting at home alone watching YouTube videos, wondering why you can't find the motivation to do the things you need or want to do or change in the ways you'd like. Even thinking about your mental health and all that it is.
I low-key want to go in here, but like it's so hard to get in here, bro.
Bro. Is this what he looks
Bro,
like?
I hit him right good in the head. Boom, right by the light pole. He dropped.
No way.
Right next to the light pole. Who playing with? Who the man playing with? He got charged. He's in it. Yeah, I know he's in the drunk tank.
Is he black or white?
They just told me he's in the drunk tank. Look, he scraped on my arm though, pussy. Boy, I'm about to bang it with someone else right now. Yeah, I'm good, man. Now I got to fight with some of you. I ain't gonna lie, he hit me good on the cheek, though. He did hit me good on the cheek. Yeah.
Yeah, he just got caught with 100 pounds of weed, apparently.
I know, man. Let me pull up for a second. F him, though. I'm better bang it with someone else.
That guy's just running around fighting people. Doesn't sound like a great thing. Let's look at cassava. So we're trying to short as much cassava as we can. This is like a once in a rare opportunity. Yeah, it's like 38 kilos, so I did the conversion for us. Matt Nacktrab unblocked me. It's kind of neat. And he had an interesting. Oh, what's this? Oh, what's up, girls? Yeah. That's when you. Oh, spells. Yeah, she's out of control. Gorgeous. Probably on drugs. Probably liberal. Probably stupid, too. Paid shill. I wish I got paid for my stock advice. Shit. Here he is. Unblocked. Okay, where did he get this, though? This is weird. Okay. But this was the same as placebo. So why is he... What is this guy, retarded? He's bragging that the patients did better, right? And it's like, look how much better than expected they are. Yeah, but look at the difference between the blue, dark blue, and the light blue. It's the same fucking difference. It's not better. But this is open label semiflam. But that's only, is that only the mild patients? So these are people without Alzheimer's, basically. Yeah, this is the mild patients. Moderate patients are dropping. Regardless. Yeah, this data is so bad. Like, it's easy to get confused. I want to read some papers. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I think so, Maddie. I think so. Like, every time he's got some, like, random, like, thing to pull out, it's, like, just, like, a distraction more than anything. It's like, oh, here's this. And you're like, oh, okay, that's something new. Let me look at it. Oh, that's nothing. By the time you're done with that, it's like, oh, no, here's this. Okay. I'll look. Let's go to our favorite search tool called Web of Science. Really cool. Should we try filament? Should we do just Alzheimer's, ADAS-Cog? What should we be searching for here? We have a lot of work to do. We also have to map out all the Alzheimer's trials of yore. Chicken gizzard. Should probably put these in parentheses or something. Quotation marks maybe would help. Can I filter? Yes. Computer, show me the last 5 years only. Well, I'm not on campus right now.
Who's Mu Dang? Sorry, don't know who that is. Is this a D's Nuts joke?
No rethink, that's for freaking sure, temporal. What the heck is DuckDB? Postgres only. No, we also use ClickHouse. One big notepad file, CSV file is good too. Notepad is a limit. You gotta use sed. Maybe Notepad++. Load that shit straight into RAM. Pen and paper database. Use OCR. Use OCR to scan it, and a robotic arm to turn the page. I wake up at a different time every day, honestly. So I'm anywhere between 6 or 7 a.m. to noon. What does Huberman know about anything? Oh, these are the Pitai people, the cassava people. No, I don't really care about geopolitics. Yeah, I think people do want to find a community, and they'll lose money to be in a community. And then some people get tricked. And then the community disappears, yeah. Typically what happens. We have a logo. We got a nice ugly logo. I'm not a huge fan of Hofstadter. I think the Godel Escherbach book's kind of weak. Even for its time, it wasn't that great. Yeah, Moderna's gonna have a hard time getting out of vaccines, but you know they could do a CMV vaccine, right? ALS drugs, I mean, ALS it's really hard to even explain what ALS is as a disease. It's almost like a cancer. Strange. Really strange. Yeah, I think unless you're really dedicated to investing as a hobby, that's a good idea, temporal. If you only have like an hour or two for investing a week, you gotta be crazy to try to buy stocks. EBS could probably turn around, yeah. You guys are asking me so many questions, I only have so much time. EA is tricky. It's all in the soccer video game. It's literally the whole company. You look at CD Projekt, right? Although that game ended up working out, I think. Good for Ubisoft. They made fun of me in one of their games. No, Buck, I don't talk about that. New 3-year data for lecanemab or lecanemab. It's a protofibril antibody. Don't know that stock, sorry. Dual acting. ESI investor page, okay. Clarity AD, 1,900 patients. Primary endpoint, CDR sum of boxes. So this is against an expected delay. So this is this is not actual data. They didn't stay controlled. And if anything, the slope seems to be getting steeper. Sorry, we don't know when the cassava results will come out. But we know they'll be out by the end of the year, theoretically. Hey! Rat forgets the foot shock and re-enters the dark chamber quickly. Ow! This is what Alzheimer's research, real Alzheimer's research looks like too. Not quite what cassava does. Interesting. So at 1 nanometer, I don't know, these look pretty similar. And gantenerumab, there we go. Gantenerumab failed. And it's got similar binding profile, so I'm not sure this is a good explanation. Oh, it's less selective, I see. I don't know, it looks the same. I can't tell the difference between these two. They're the same picture. Aducanumab is shit, but gantenerumab, it looks... Got an ESI employee here. I'm sure very bullish. So these guys didn't do 8S-Cog. I mean, sure, it's a secondary endpoint, but not really talking too much about 8S-Cog. This is a crazy drug because this drug, what? Was this the drug that? No, I'm thinking of aducanumab. Aducanumab trial was stopped early for futility, and then when they analyzed it, it actually did work. My washing machine is not on. It's an air conditioner. It does sound loud. Yeah, we're looking at cassava through lecanemab's lens. They said 8S-Cog had a similar result as CDR. Yeah, it's important to understand the gambling aspect of the market. People are placing bets. Sometimes they're gambling, sometimes they're not. The market makers, or the quants, they make the most money. This is cassava. I'm just looking at a similar, well, probably not similar, a different Alzheimer's drug. This is Biogen's drug, so arguably we're looking at Biogen, but. Okay, so again, no. Nothing too exciting here. No, they're not going to approve lecanemab? Why? In Europe? It's a good drug. That's kind of crazy. Fucking Europe, man. Yeah, I think you can do 50% if you're very skilled on low amounts of money. I'm giving you a couple good trades right here. $1.15 billion up front. Wow. So they killed Adahelm, which kind of makes sense. don't know, Ori. Godel Terminal is a product that, yeah, I helped create, and I manage at our software company. So yes, I'm advertising a little bit. Hope you don't mind, but I do use it. I made the product so I could invest better. You know, so I'm using and making my own product to invest. Why not use it? Dog fooded is what they call it in the industry. I use Python and AI, but the product that I work on, the product I program is not Godel. So those guys are using mostly Java on the back end and obviously React on the front end. Thank you, though. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'll make it a multi-billion-dollar company. There's no doubt about that. And I'm doing all kinds of stuff. You're going to see it's really cool demo I have. Maybe I'll work on it a little bit later because I do have to work on it. But there's stuff that I'm making that nobody's ever made before in finance. So that's exciting. But you know, it's not easy either. I mean, it's a lot of work. And I hand a lot of credit over to our formidable competitor that has dominated the market for 20, 30 years, 40 years even. Yeah, you can email me if you want, Martin at dl.software. We closed a pre-seed round and announced that on our website, dl.software. So you can see who invested and all that. Raised $2 million, and we're doing a seed round now. I think we're still a little small to go public. I don't know. You know, if we're profitable, we don't need to go public. We could buy publicly traded companies. You know, it's all about cost of capital. Like one of the reasons to go public is to have a source of capital. You know, when I took Retrophin public, we really needed capital. Because biotech companies lose money. They lose gobs of money. Software companies sometimes make gobs of money, depending on the software. These days, people tend to like to overspend, and they want to really, really pour on the resources to grow faster and faster and faster. DL stands for deep learning. Our first product is called Drug-like. Steam is private. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Steam is private. I own a good percentage, Danny. Yeah, it's everything Big Brain. Everything's under one company. Everything I do is under one company. It'd be weird if I split it across other companies. I don't like that. try to do every kind of investing. The only thing I don't really do now is macro and VC. I don't do much of those. I don't do a fixed income either. Big Bull, don't assume I don't have a trust already. Or there are many trusts. Yeah, maybe you could do that, but I also have partners. I'm not the only person that started this company. There's 4 of us. One fellow who worked at 2 Sigma, which is a leading quantitative hedge fund. Another guy I've been with for a long time, so. I agree with you, Youthgod. In the scheme of things, 68 million isn't that much. I'm sure they'll take a little less. But we have a Supreme Court appeal, and I think that there'll also be some other finding at SCOTUS that I could, use to get rid of that fine because it's so insane. Listen, I'll give you 5 million and you're going to be happy, okay? Or we can keep playing these legal games. Are they ever going to do another study on what kind of map? Yeah, right, Chuck. That'd be fun, though. People hate this drug. DL is, what are we? I think we're an Inc. We're an Inc. C Corp or an S Corp. C Corp. You can kind of trade as a hobby. It's probably a pretty dangerous hobby. If you're really good at trading, you'll end up making it your day job. Nice thing about investing is you do learn a lot about these companies, especially if you start doing the research, you become an expert in the area, which even if you're not a great investor, you get a big benefit from that too. There's a lot of those types of side channel attacks, Teddy. Power analysis, timing analysis, you name it. We're getting in that system. We getting in that system. Best believe. I like sports betting. Is football on today? What week is it? I don't want to get in trouble with YouTube. I don't know what they allow you to stream or not stream. I'm told you're not allowed to stream poker and stuff like that. I mean on the web. You're allowed to stream gambling on the web? Like casino, web casino, online casino? Yeah? Sure you're not gonna get me banned? Double check that. Bring that up, Jimmy. Can't endorse the casino. Huh. Well, I'm giving you one of the best trades for the rest of the year. I don't think Stake has Texas Hold'em. Kick was created for Stake, by Stake. Let's see what's up with the NFL today. There's a game in like Brazil or something. Or London. Jets getting smoked. Shocker. Alright, so it's week 5 or something. Maybe week 6. No, week 5. The Bills are good. Where are my Giants? Gotta be 0-5, right? 1-3. Vikings, Niners. Oh, my Chiefs are 4-0. My dad loved football. I love watching it. I just don't have the time for it. No, I never played football. I played a lot of basketball, though. I'm like tall and lanky. Long arms. Huge vertical. But I stopped growing. Net positive sports betting? I would say no. But not huge net negative or anything. I mean, it's never been a big thing for me. Let's look at some lines. You guys want to do a game with me? I'm not going to place the bet online. I'm like 5'9", 5'10". But I played as, as a teenager. That's not a terrible height. All right, so we got Ravens, Bengals, Panthers, Bears, Dolphins, Patriots, Bills, Texans. Ooh, Bills plus 1.5. Not bad. Who has a lock? I need a lock. Niners, Cardinals, blowout. Oh, my Giants are going to lose by way more than 7. I need the lock. Type in all caps. What's the lock? 49ers are a lock? And the Giants, the Seahawks to win is 320 to make 100. 49ers are a lock? Chiefs minus 5.5. What do you think? That could be pretty good on Chiefs. You like the Browns? Browns plus 7? 7-leg parlay. Let's go to make 10 million. Could you imagine? I'll drink a beer or take a shot for every win. Do it. Wait, are there 2 Giants games? What happened? Yeah, that's next week's games, it looks like. It's just today. Thanks, Chuck. The Bills. How much do you want to put on the Bills? What do you guys think? What's a good bet on the Bills? Yeah, you can, Charles, technically. Put the whole round on the Niners. Damn, he's God. 10K? On the Bills? Tempting. One bet, one football bet, my first and only bet of the season. $25 too little, come on. It's not even worth the time for me, come on. It's gotta be a little bit exciting. $500? $1,000? Yeah, it's more my speed. Let's do 1,000. 2.5. I think we can do 2.5 if we win. Do that next week. Shit, ETH God, that's too much gambling. All right, so when does the game start? Start at 1. No 100,000. Are you nuts? We can put that on cassava. That's a lot easier. All right, so lecanemab. These right? Lecanemab 3, 4.8, 4.1. Okay, I already did these. So these are all correct. Just wanted to make sure. Already downloaded this. Okay. So this is the source. I probably need to do the course on options more than anything else. I'm not an options pro. Maybe I'll become one. All right, so these are all double checked. Was there another lecanemab clinical trial? There was AHEAD or Study 201? Yeah, I don't look at Twitch. I just can't look at all these at once. Come on, man. How many chats am I going to have open? I ain't got time for all that, man. I'm a big boss. I'm a big boss. Come on, man. I'm a fucking big boss. I'm not doing all that. Shh. What you think this is? Damn, this is a big ass phase 2. Look at that, 856 patients. That's a real ass phase 2. That's bigger than cassava's phase 3. Man, come on, man. Bro. People who say bro are just, yeah. I don't know what to say. Ignoramuses? Bro. That little dealy guy and default, they both are the bro interjection. Just stop, calm down, think about the words you want to speak, and then say them. Don't include bro, don't include like. You PC, bro? PC principal here. So another 8S cog. Whenever you hear Peter Thiel or Mark Zuckerberg speak, they have this like long, intense stare. They're thinking. And it's like 5 seconds longer than most people. That's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. Processor lagging. This is a clinical trial. Smart design. Wow, they did 246 patients in one of these arms. Isn't that weird? Usually you split the groups kind of equivalently. So I marked all these wrong. Let's see. This is placebo. N equals 238 placebo. 22.6 plus minus 6. I don't need to include 8S cog for all these. Put up here. Okay. You guys want to see one of my favorite YouTube videos? Not really, he goes. Man, fuck you. Peter is better at chess. Ryan Long, man. Ryan Long's hilarious. Ooh, I want to see that. Beginning Chess Concepts by Hikaru. Yeah, Hikaru is a fan of the stream.
No, I don't call myself Iron Sheik Jr. I call myself the real Iron Sheik because that jabroni you have sitting right there in your studio is a fucking no-good faggot piece of shit. Motherfucker jabroni piece of faggot shit. If I ever see him, I'm going to fucking kill him, you cheap fucking son of a bitch. I'm the real Iron Sheik. I'm the real Iron Sheik. You are faggot.
But if you are not faggot,
You are faggot.
here. I smash you. I'll fuck your ass. I'll make you humble. You ready?
I'll make you humble.
bitch.
I'll make you
Already.
I will You stole the camel dogs.
Son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch. You stole the camel dogs from my father, and you will die for it. You stole
stole the
This
camel
guy,
clutch.
sir, let me ask you something. You're getting
Fuck
$2
what?
million.
Fuck.
You're getting $2 million from Vince McMahon.
He paid me last
And
night
you're stealing
$2
this man.
million in whores and cash and cocaine and the crack and the marijuana because he say you're the Iron Sheik. This Iron Sheik is a piece of faggot
What do you
shit.
think of this fucking guy? He's stealing
I
your
think
whole
he's
life.
a punk. You're a
Piece of
punk.
shit.
If you have a balls,
Yeah.
come show me.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, you're like Michael Jackson. No, you're not. You faggot like Baltimore War. I'm Blair Blair, but I am the man with the 10-inch
All right,
cock.
thank
You
you.
are worse than Michael Jackson. You are worse than Michael Jackson. You are faggot. You have 10-inch cock because you put it in a guy's ass, you piece of shit. Well, if you're the man enough, come show me, motherfucker. I'm gonna fuck your ass, and I'm gonna break your back. Try it. Makes you humble. I'll make you humble. In Pontiac, Michigan, in front of 93,000 people that I will sell out, I'll fuck your ass. Well, I just say,
Well,
talk
yeah,
is cheap.
fine.
Talk
Sir,
is cheap.
This is the
Talk
real
is
Iron
cheap.
Sheik.
Just
This
like
is the
you.
real champion. Get the fuck out of here.
Howard, he
You.
stole the
Fuck
camera
you.
clutch.
You
are another Baltimore
camera
clutch. You are another Hulk Hogan. Fuck you.
Turn
Fuck you.
this off.
Gentlemen, come fuck the camera clutch.
It's not as funny years later, I guess.
Suck it, cock, you! Show me! Suck it, cock, you suck it, cock!
All right. Get him off of here. That motherfucker.
Exactly.
I'm going to tell you something. I'll tell you what, Sheik.
Motherfucking
Sheik, I'm going to tell you something.
The Sheik is on fire.
Sheik, I'm going to tell you something right now. There are guys who have stolen my radio act all over this country, and I love that you stand up for yourself. This guy's making a living, calling himself the Sheik, because he knows a lot of the young kids don't know you.
And he can say that he.
Are you okay, Sheik?
discovered-
Oh, I'll be okay, Howard.
All right.
Because he makes me get excited.
$2 million.
But
$2 million.
Doesn't matter. I make the money. I'm going to make money again. Even Mr. Howard is still going to give me $10,000, and I'm going to come fuck your ass.
All right. It's interesting the Alzheimer's plaques, even though it's down 80%, I think you'd want them down 100%. The more, wait a second. Isn't lower CDR sum of boxes worse? Yeah, lower ADAS-COG is worse. Wouldn't this say removing the amyloid is... I guess no, lower it would be, higher is worse. Oh yeah, higher is worse, so the more you remove, the better the efficacy. So that's really kind of an exciting graph if you think about it. It's like a pretty profound result. I close that. It's just a dose response curve. It just shows that the more you lower amyloid beta, the stronger, well, the better the response. So if you got 30% change in amyloid beta with a low dose drug, you got a little bit of a benefit. But the more you lowered the amyloid beta, the better you did at ADAS-Cog, including up to 3-4 point delta, which is pretty big. I still play Rust. Yeah, I have taken a little time off from the game to do my job. But one day I hope to be a NEET again. The NEETs will rise. Thanks, Scary. Thanks for letting me kill you. Okay, they had results already from a primary analysis. This is not what we're looking for. Here was the main paper, it looks like. Yeah, earnings season is upon us. Let's martingale, yeah. The hell? Who's supposed to be able to see this? And ADAS-Cog is kind of out of style. Yeah, Sava short is really good. You'll make a lot of money, trust me. Just trust in Skrell, believe in Skrell. He will be rewarded. Alright, so they just did the 10 mg groups here. So placebo, no, 10 mg bi-weekly, 2.5. Plus 2.5 at, what time frame is that? 18 months. And then placebo plus 5. And drug, what was that, like plus 4.8? That's a really small difference. If you look at it, this is lecanemab from Biogen. This difference is 2.5 points, which is, you know, kind of on the borderline of like relevant, but it's statistically significant. But the problem is, this is if you give the drug every 2 weeks. But if you give the drug every month, there's no difference from placebo. So you're telling me giving it every 2 weeks is that much different from giving it every month? Seems a bit much. I don't know, guys. What do you think, chat? The lower you go in this graph, the more Alzheimer's you have. I mean, there's only two things it could tell you. You're getting sicker or you're getting better. In this case, you're getting sicker. Okay, so at 3 months, see if we could draw a line real quick. Looks like, let's start with placebo. Placebo is black. So, I don't know, what do you think that is? 0.07? Type 3 diabetes. I don't think so. We're only doing decimals. 1 decimal. Three months. It's 90 days. Change 0.7. ADAS-Cog 14. What was the baseline for these guys? 22.6. And 238. Doesn't look like 0.8 to me. It looks like 0.7. I don't know. Okay, how about this guy here? He looks like 0.8. Because then somebody here would be 0.9, and somebody here would be on the line, right? That's at 6 months. All right. This guy is what, 2.1? 9 months. Doesn't, you know, if it's plus minus 0.1, that's okay. As long as it's not wildly off. Okay. Good game, good game. GG. All right, what's this guy? And 2.8. And is that at 12 months? Okay, almost done. What's this one? 3.6, I'd say. And the last one is maybe 4.8. Cool. Let me get the right source here. No, actually lecanemab is one of the better ones, yeah. The Lilly drug is maybe slightly better. Let's do the monthly. The monthly is which color line? Blue. All right, so first blue line is here, right? I would say 0.4, 0.5. Okay. Next one. And you'll see what I'm doing with all this data. I'm going to compare all this data. All right, so I'd say that's 1. Okay. 2.2 maybe? Where's my blue line here? 2.3. Oh, wrong line. Thank you. I was going to say it's the same line as the same value as placebo. Okay, so that's 1.4 for 270. And this, I think we did this right. 2.3. $3.3. And last one. $4.6. Chat, is this real? Chat? Wait, did I get the right line there? No, it looks like it was a little lower. Kind of hard to see. No, there's actually software that does exactly this, but it's easy to just draw a line too. Is it here? No, I think it's 4.6, it's fine. All right, green line. Painstaking research. All right, that looks like 0.1. Actually, it looks like break even. You can tell that it's going slightly down. It's like 0.1. Well, tell me what to do. Don't fucking tell me what to do. It's good for my back. The psyoping of the work ethic. You just gotta trick yourself, man. Trick your brain into working when you don't want to. It's like working out. I never work out, so there you go. Okay. Wow. See, this is a real last response right here. Okay. Laying down. Cool. So we're lecanemab experts now. It's allegedly a protofibril drug. Is this the phase 1? I think so. Four-month trial. Do we even want to look at it? I'll just jot it down. Maybe we end up looking at it later. Now I kind of want to look at clinicaltrials.gov. So they're doing subcutaneous, which makes sense. Auto-injector makes sense. Early Alzheimer's. Is this Clarity? No, that was Clarity. Clarity is the major study. Clarity is why it's approved. This is another drug. Oh, is this the amyloid? Oh. No, it's what is that thing? Oh, tau antibody. Okay, interesting. There's AHEAD. AHEAD is still recruiting. AHEAD is a 4-year clinical trial, which is kind of neat. So this is for people who don't yet have Alzheimer's, which is pretty dope. This is a smart trial. They're doing this very intelligently.
This is an older trial. Okay, that's it. So they're doing one really big, old, before you get sick kind of trial, which is kind of smart. But the drug isn't selling very well. Well, actually 40 million. That's not too bad. It does work. I would want it if I were a patient. Why is Tecfidera not gone to zero? No, it doesn't look like it. It causes it to progress slower. Otherwise, it wouldn't be FDA approved. That'd be weird. But it's just not that. It's not that great of an outcome. Biogen. It's crazy. Their Friedreich's ataxia drug is outselling their Alzheimer's drug. How nuts is that? I like the word gumption. What's wrong with gumption? You don't have gumption? I do. I don't know. Do whatever you want. There's a lot of crazy words out there. Get used to it. Thought Leqembi would do 4 billion. Or 8 billion right away. It's not even going to do 1 billion. Just goes to show you, like, the drug has to really work for it to sell. Doctors don't think it works, they're not going to prescribe it. I got that willpower. I got that gumption. Biogen is a dog.
fucking dog. No, gumption is like chutzpah. It's like a daring willpower. It's a daring willingness to be daring and do something fairly outlandish. That's what gumption is. Yeah. Bib not too attractive. Maybe. I guess it depends on what happens to Spinraza, Skyclaris, definitely Lakembe. You're gonna take back America from who? From who? Nah, psychedelics suck, man. That shit don't work. You think that shit works? That shit don't work. Come on, man. Oh, the lock is... What do we pick? The Bills? We picked the Bills. I gotta go put in the bet. Throw G with me. Sounds like a rap song. Who's that? That there's a Jay-Z coming of age song. It's not coming of age, but it's like a Big Brother on the Block song with what's his name? Beanie Siegel. I don't think it's Beanie Siegel. Maybe it is. Oh, it's literally called Coming of Age. Memphis Bleak.
Yeah, time to come up. Hold my own weight, fit my crown. Got to lock it down, and when they rush, part two. Cocaine, whiter now. Operation is sweet. Whole game tighter now.
No, I want the original. Yeah.
Plus a nigga prices down. Them niggas see. Time to start to get rising now. I don't know what's wrong with Bleak. It seems I'm like Keenan, picking up on the vibe. That he ain't too happy, I could just see it in his eyes. I don't know if it's the chicks or how we dividing the loot. Time to pay his ass a visit before he decide to get cute. Jumped out like a star with the flavors car. Matching the gator shirt, softer than my next door neighbors. These young niggas think I fell out the loop. Cause the last time they see me hopping out the coop, I hopped out in the suit. Look at this nigga Jay frontin', trying to take my shine. I didn't say this verbally, just had some shit on my mind. Plus I'm puffing like an ounce, more than I used to puff. Taking advice from these niggas, but they ain't used to stuff. They had me thinking shit, I'm the one that moved the stuff. Why he drive around town in brand new coupes and stuff? Swear to God they had me practically hating his guts. As he approached, I spoke, Jigga, what up? I done came up, put my life on the line, soak the game up. Now it's my time to shine, time to change up. No more second in line, 9-8, these streets is mine. Look at that fake smile he just gave me, it's breaking my heart. Should I school him or pull the tools out and just break them apart? I felt this hatred, it was hard, but this faking should start. I should take him in back of the building and blaze him. Uh-oh, this nigga Jay, he ain't slow flow, he must have picked up on the vibe. And had I not been so high, I would have been able to hide. Tried to cover up myself as I gave him a 5. Hugged him as if I loved him. To the naked eye, it would have seemed we was the closest. But those that know us could see that something was about to go down. Stay focused, I'm trying to concentrate. But he's like he's reading my mind. As if he could see through this fog and all this weed in my mind. Could he see I had plans on being the man? Ever since we first spoke and he put that G in my hand. And I gave it back to show him I was down for the cause as he approached.
What up, Blake?
And I paused. I done came up, put my life on the line, soak the game up. Yeah. Now it's my time to shine, time to change up. No more second in line, 9-8, these streets is mine.
Right.
Yeah. You done came up, put your life on the line, soak the game up. Now it's your time to shine, time to change up. No more second in line, 9-8, these streets is mine. Right. Yo, we wowed out in Vegas, styled on haters, mouthed off at the cops, out of cranberry drops, cop whips the same color, tighter than brothers with different fathers but same mothers. This life don't love us, so to death do us. I'm never breaking my bar, nigga, we Lex movers, V12 pushers. As I stand, one leg of my pants up in the stance like, and what? I know these niggas will feed my mind cancer, but the time to answer seems mind-blowing. This weed and Hennessy got my mind going. Trust me, nigga, I'm knowing chicks used to ignore me. In my ear saying I need 50, not 60-40. Oh God, don't let them control ya. Your gun is my gun, your clip is my clip, baby. Your fun is my fun. Your bitch is my bitch. Any nigga tryna harm Jay, I'm feeling for you. I ain't only touching you, I'm killing your crew. Give it a year, you'll be sitting on $1 million or 2. Wreck your soul, nigga, perfect your role. I done came up, put my life on the line, soak the game up. Now it's my time to shine, time to change up. No more second in line, 9-8, these streets is mine. I done came up, put my life on the line, soak the game up. Now it's my time to shine, time to change up. No more second in line, 9-8, these streets is mine.
Every portfolio manager and analyst has this situation. I think Jay-Z was pretty smart. He kind of like systematically eliminated his competition. Eminem. I like Eminem. Alright, we'll listen to it in a minute. Yeah, when I get time, I'll look at Nerdy. Nerd Wallet. Don't got that kind of time, Playboy. Come on, Playboy.
Did Biogen spin off BioVeritiv? I'm so hungry. What should I eat? It's still breakfast time here. Maybe pancakes? Some scumbag pancakes? No, it's too early for a steak sandwich. I remember Forward Pharma. Did Forward Pharma get acquired? Yeah. I guess so. We stand Oasis here. You're in the wrong neighborhood. Here, Liam and Noam and the boys. It's a champagne supernova. Anyway, here's one to do.
Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Backbeat, the word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you never really had it down.
Hello's really popular.
I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now.
Hello?
And all the roads we have to walk are winding, and all the lights that lead us there are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. Because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall.
Who's going to do? She's out. Until next week. So, next week.
Today was gonna be the day, but they'll never throw it back to you. By now, you should have somehow realized what you're not to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads that lead you there were winding, and all the lights that light the way are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. from my bed. 'Cause you said the brains I had went to my head. Step outside, summertime's in bloom. Stand up beside the fireplace. Take that look from off your face. You ain't ever gonna burn my heart out. So Sally can wait. She knows it's too late as we're walking on by. Her soul slides away, but don't look back in anger. I heard you say. Take me to the place where you go, where nobody knows if it's not our day. Please don't put your life in the hands of a rock and roll band. We'll throw it all away. I'm gonna start a revolution from my bed. Cause it's a bittersweet symphony that's live. Trying to make ends meet. You're a slave to money, then you die. I'll take you down the only road I've ever been down. You know the one that takes you to the places where all the things meet, yeah. No change, I can change, I can change, I can change. But I'm here in my mode, I am here.
This is my song.
Am I more than you bargained for yet? I've been dying to tell you anything you wanna hear, 'cause that's just who
You don't want to see Skrelly in the pit.
I am. The glass next to the mausoleum. I'm just a nut in your bedclothes, but you're just a lot in a song. Drop a heart and break a name. We're saving for the road team. We're going down, around, and sugar will going down swinging. I'll be your number one with a bullet. A loaded gun complex, not getting bullet. We're going down, doubt, turn it inside out, find nothing but faith in nothing. I wanna put my tender heart in a blender, watch it spin round to a beautiful oblivion. Rendezvous, then I'm through with you. I burn like a wicker cabinet, chalk white and oh so frail. I see our time has gotten stale. The tick-tock of the clock is painful, all sane and logical. I wanna tear it off the wall. I hear words and clips and phrases, I think sick like ginger ale. My stomach turns and I exhale. I would swallow my pride, I would choke on the rhymes, but the lack thereof would make me empty inside. I would swallow my doubt, turn it inside out, find nothing but faith in nothing. I wanna pull my tender heart in a blender, watch it spin around to a beautiful oblivion. Rendezvous, then I'm through with you. SoCal is where my mind stays, but it's not my state of mind. I'm not as ugly.
Incubus. Oh man. Way back. It's crazy because this music's starting to be like classic rock. Yeah, my friend is friends with Incubus, and she keeps me up on whatever they're doing, and definitely very cool. Elon was at an Incubus concert? That's nuts. No, there's no multiple like that, Todor. You should erase the idea of earnings multiples and stuff like that. If you're really good, you kind of know how to use them, but in general, they're very deceptive. And whenever I see a professional use them, I know that that professional is not a good investor. When I saw one of my colleagues using them, I said, I have to not work for this guy. I can't work for this guy. And my boss was like, yeah, you're right. My boss's boss's boss, the head of the firm, it's like, yeah, dude, you're right. This guy's an idiot. Shouldn't have hired him. This was 25 years ago. I didn't come out of the womb being a boss. Price to earnings ratios are not useful. And if you stick around long enough, I'll kind of show you why. I know you've been around here, Todor, but like, maybe I can give a quick lesson once my breakfast comes. It's probably one of the better financial lessons I can make. But let me eat first, if that's all right. But yeah, thanks, that's a really good question. Sometimes if you guys have good questions and you aren't retards, I'll answer them. Sounds good, whatever this is. Oh yeah. There's a song, it's a sad song. Whenever I get sad about my dad, I realize that I didn't have it so bad. Even though he's gone, it could have been much, much worse. This song is about a young girl that got killed in a drunk driving accident on Long Island. And Brand New kind of owns Long Island, so they wrote this song. And the guy who murdered this girl, this 4-year-old girl, with his car, I'm sure he didn't mean to do it, but he just got out. And so this is now 20 years later, maybe, and roughly. And so, yeah, you know, I hope that guy gets hit by a car.
Okay, it's your ride. Get your pedals out and lay them in the aisle.
She was a wedding, they were going to a wedding.
Pretend.
Her name's Kate. The first word of the song is Kate. And they're going to a wedding in a limo. That's why the song's called Limousine. And yeah, it was really, really terrible, sad thing.
Okay, it's your ride.
Get the lyrics here.
Get your pedals out and lay them in the aisle. Pretend your garden grow, and it's your day to wed. We found your man, he's drinking up, he's all American, and he'll drive, he's volunteered with grace to end your life, and tidy up. It's sad to hold, leave your shell to us. You explode, you firefly, you tiny boat with old feather on. The world tilts back and pours and pours, and so you satellite, you tidal wave, your big surprise, and I one more night to be your mother.
back. I used to have a Spotify profile, but like Spotify deleted my thing by accident. So this is the first issue ever of a magazine called Arena. And it's a pro-tech publication, which is really great. So PE ratios are not what you think. My cat's here lurking, smirking. Okay, so a simple example, let's say you, I don't know, had a company, it's 2024, your revenue is $1 billion. I don't know, I'm gonna put all the costs together, okay? Or maybe I start with COGS. Okay, so COGS is 100, gross profit is 900. So this is obviously a really valuable company. Let's say this is 2023, okay? And I don't know. And this is all the other costs, so every other cost. So 200 million net income. So the company's got to be worth what, like 400 million at least, maybe 4 billion at most, or who knows, right? We don't really know. We can't base it off of just the net income. That's why PE is not too useful, because I'm about to show you a couple things here. So a year goes by, it's 2024, and this year's a little worse. It's 900 million in revenue, but there was also a fine. You had to pay a fine of 70 million, of 90 million, in addition to the 700 of costs. So your profits are only 10 million. But if you put a 20x multiple on that, well, did your business really go from being worth 4 billion to 200 million? Obviously not. Right? You know, I wouldn't take an average either. No, an average doesn't work either. It's maybe better than singling out any one year, but it's still not right. Why is it not right? Well, let's look. This is my favorite interview question. This proprietary interview question. I don't like to reveal these kinds of things. Make it a little more complicated. Okay, so this is company A, pretty simple, billion in revenue, 900 in gross profit, 400 operating income, 200 net income. Makes sense, right?
Earnings in the long run predict stock returns, but not price to earnings ratios. Anyway, there's company A, okay? And company A selling general and administrative, Jesus Christ. There's going to be very little variability in any given year. It's a pretty solid, simple company, right? Now let's say it's company B. Whatever company A does, company B does too. Coke and Pepsi, 50-50 market share, okay? But there's a difference. Company A has a good management. Company B doesn't. And company B has a party every year. That's the only difference, actually. They still have a good management. They have both good managements. But company B has a weird philosophy. At the end of every year, they spend $100 million on a party. Don't know why, they just do. Which company is more valuable? Can you put a price to earnings ratio on both of them? Can you say this is 20 times earnings, but this is 20 times earnings here? I don't think so, right? Doesn't seem right. Seems like chances are new management will cancel the party, or somebody will tell, a shareholder may tell the CEO, hey, look, I love the party, but can you tone it down? Maybe only spend $1 million instead of 100. These companies are basically, no, not even true. These companies are worth the same. And one of the reasons is that the corporation goes on forever. In 2031, will they still have a party? In 2041, 2051? Probably not. It's basically the net present value of those cash flows are more or less the same. Is that all you need to know? Adjust the costs? No, that doesn't work either. But we're getting closer and closer. Well, the question is, what is the ability of the company to make money? Not so much how much are they actually making any given moment. Because 1 year of cash flow doesn't mean anything. Look at the $2 billion or the $4 billion company. Is it really going to make that big of a difference if this year is missing, like one of these years is missing like that? Yeah, that's exactly right, Jace. So if we do a net present value, let's just do a net present value. Which is kind of like sort of like a PE ratio a little bit. Just sort of a distributed one with a more complicated formula. And this one's saying, okay, maybe the PE ratio should be 16 times. So you can either do this fantastically complicated formula, just literally 2 inputs, or you could put a PE of 16 if you guessed it right. Well, this company's not growing much, so they don't deserve a 20x multiple. They deserve a 16x multiple. Okay, great. But what if I said, okay, this year they're going to throw a huge party? You might say, oh, that's crazy. That's irresponsible. It's unbelievable. The company had 100 million shares outstanding. The stock price, instead of $32.40, it would be $32.59. Do you care? No, not at all. Why? Because look at all these earnings other than that 1 year. So, same thing here. I mean, if this guy is going to do this party, let's assume they do the party for, 5 years. And then 5 years later, they decide not to do the party. So we're talking about 28 versus 32. Is it impactful? Yeah, it's a little bit, it's about 10% difference. But it's not the major issue. And as these years go on, it's not really going to be a major issue either, because the years will pass. So, and the company has to compound that money too, because you're not getting that cash flow, right? It's staying in the company.
there's a lot of other ways to look at it. Let's say company A and company B they have one really big company, company C, okay? Company C is the biggest player in this industry. Company A and Company B are just local to the US. And Company B has a great new technology that Company C really wants. Company C, just pretend they have the same numbers as Company A and B, but times 100. Much bigger, much more successful. They can afford to make a purchase offer for Company B. But if I told you this, and here we'll start to get to the question, which was Toder's question, about ultra-high growth. But if we said, let's ignore Company A for a second. We said, okay, well, I'll make this 2022. Let's say the revenue is 10 million. COGS were 1 million. R&Ds were, I don't know, 50 million. SG&A is 100 million. So company's in the red, right? Is this company worth negative money? No. They just came out with a brand new technology that's amazing. But these products don't take off right away. It's going to take a little time. So next year comes out and it's 100 million. Full year 2023, sales are really picking up. They're going up 10x, that's a lot. R&D is the same, other costs are the same, still losing money. Is the company worth less now that the company revenue has gone up? No, of course not. These negative PEs don't really make any sense. All right, let's say the company's gone 500 now. So growth is moderating a little bit, but it's picking up. It's still growing like a weed. All right, now the company is worth a lot. It's worth probably, what do you say, 5 billion? No, it's not. It really depends on what is the trajectory going to be. If the trajectory is going to be like this, that's one thing. I'm not sure it's worth 5.4. But if the trajectory is going to be like this, and this is like kind of what Google's trajectory was, 5.4 is way too little. Why? Well, in 2030, you'd be paying, if you paid 5 billion, you'd have been paying 2 times earnings. Less than 2 times earnings for this company. All you had to do is wait a couple of years. So a super high growth company sometimes deserves a multiple like, I don't know, 100 times earnings. Because in 2030, this stock will be trading for 20 times earnings. It'll be worth 57 billion. So today's price should be maybe 20, 30 billion, maybe 40. 100 times earnings, 200 times earnings. And if they had extra costs, like they said, you know what, we want to grow our sales really, really aggressively. Well, they're already growing like crazy, right? So I'm not even expecting them to grow faster. I'm expecting them to slow down in their growth. They went up 10x, then 5x. So there's no PE ratios are meaningless, basically, because of all this stuff, right? So they said, okay, I want to spend more to make more. This is what Amazon did. And Amazon had negative earnings for a long time. And obviously Amazon wasn't worthless until they cracked the profit. But let's say these guys said, you know what, I'm going to spend $300 million on sales and marketing because I really want to accelerate this growth. I want to make it grow 50%. And maybe growth will slow at some point back to 40 and then maybe even back to 30 because they're accelerating. That was a good investment, right? Really good investment. But according to the PE ratio, the company was worth less than if we didn't spend, which makes no sense. Because the company's value only went up. So you really can't look at PE ratios very, very easily unless you really are a brain surgeon. It's easier to do NPV, and I would do an adjusted NPV. I would look at the ability for the company to make money more than anything else. Hope that helps. Let me do that real quick, Andy, while I eat. Yeah, there's a lot of things that go into it, Victor. I mean, I think that earnings are very important, cash flow. But, and that's just like a couple basics. I could talk about this. I could talk about this for hours, days even. This is some of the most important stuff in finance. You know, since I got this Arena magazine, I hope all of you guys go get it at arenamag.com. First ever issue, arenamag.com. Cash flow and profits are, you know, both really important. And Arena has a video. Let's see, where is it? That's not it. I want to see the video. There it is. Enjoy. No, I don't own this mag. I'm not a partner either, but I would be.
Roosevelt once said, "The credit belongs to the man who is actually in the arena, whose face is marred by dust and sweat and blood, who knows the great enthusiasms, the great devotions, and spends himself in a worthy cause, who at best, if he wins, knows the thrills of high achievement, and if he fails, at least fails while daring greatly, so that his place shall never be with those cold and timid souls who know neither victory nor defeat."
arenamag.com. Let's go. Last one, okay? I promise.
Beautiful, beautiful. Who's feeling agentic? Oh yeah, Dan, what happened? Oh, I see it. Yeah. Test it across every stock in the stock market. That's the goal. One stock I don't think is too useful. Some things are easier to innovate than others. Quantitative investing is very important. Let me get this bet in. The bills. Check in on the bills every now and then. Let's see. What deposit? Okay, use this one. My favorite currency. My favorite crypto. Let's go. Okay, I'm locking in. Well, I'm sending the money. Let's see how long it takes to credit. Yeah, overfit models don't work. I think you have to find a model that works from first principles, that models the actual, underlying reality, not just how things trade. There's a difference. Some would say there isn't. Okay, so I have bills +1 on this website. Is that good? I just got credited. 16 millibits is $1,000. No parlay. All right, we're in. +1 is the spread. Yeah, you got a half. So we push if it's 1 point, whereas you win. I don't know anything about microplastics. Doesn't sound real to me, though. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, we need a section for quant. Yeah, we need futures ASAP. Yeah, I'll try to watch the game. Is it 1 o'clock or 4 o'clock game? I think it's a 1 o'clock game. That's a good idea. We'll do options and quant. Our options are starting to take shape. Still a little... Need some tweaking, but we're starting to get there in options. Yeah, we have options charts. I don't know about mobile. I have to think about that. Yeah, Christian, we're still working on options. It's a work in progress. Maybe in the next few weeks, I think it'll be pretty solid, but right now, it's a little all over the place. Real-time options, pretty big data pipeline. It's actually more than equities, if you think about it. I don't listen to podcasts, no. Yeah, sorry, nothing. Maybe I should. If anything, Lex Friedman, I guess, but I just listen to that if there's a guest I really like, and I haven't really listened to Lex in a year or so.
The Alex can be something. Oh, that's cool. Don't worry about what I'm doing right now, guys. In fact, turn away from the screen, please. Thank you. Thank you. I'll tell you when it's okay to look. It's not okay to look. What's the TP? What do you mean? $2,700 for TradingView? Damn, what kind of plan are you on? Target price for cassava's 2? Unlimited money glitch. I don't know. If there's unlimited money, then money's worthless. It's just unlimited money for one person? How does that work? Somebody else will find it. Nicholas, I'm not sure. There's a lot of things. Mostly, people I want to know watch it. People that I would like to know and end up getting to know. Yeah, that's right. I got some talent too. Don't know anything about migrants, don't care. Don't know, don't care. No, Max. What are they, Dash? Is there a specific, is it a library or? What kind of library? Oh, is it Plotly? Oh, it's Python? So it only works in notebooks? Maybe it'll generate GIFs I can... There we go, dash HTML components. Pure Python abstraction. So you'd have to hook this up to be its own, almost like its own server to spit out rendered HTML. Yeah, it might be too difficult. But it's cool. There's obviously D3 for JavaScript. So most people are on the D3 train. I tried the Sticky Notes app on Windows and it's not going great. Yeah, D3 is not easy, I agree.
What's the x-axis? How many dots is this? 1. Lying Kamala. Oh, that's too big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 and 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20, 24, 28, 29, 30, 31, 2, 3, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. So they're saying 66, so 33 out of 50. They don't have the N right. So 22% of patients declined less than expected. What? Oh, that's the yellow. No, I want to make sure that it's 50 because these guys lie a lot. They've been caught in so many damn lies. Catch them in another one. But, so this is 50 for mild to moderate because this trial enrolled a lot more than 50 people. Look at that. It enrolled 155 people. So they cherry picked 50 that did really well. Such nonsense. 50 is very small, yeah. Especially without a control group. 7 minutes to kick off. Let's go. I need this $1,000, man. I need to pay my rent. Who wants to draw with me? Yeah, we've been investigating this short for a while. There's even a website, cassavafraud.com, which I highly recommend. We need to hit this, come on. Sometimes you just have to close every window you have open. Back to all of it later. Do one thing at a time. What do you guys think? No distractions. Okay, save this.
No windows open. It's the police. Okay, we got everything we want open, and everything we want closed, closed. Now, all right, I want to read more about filament A. There really aren't that many papers on filament A in the last 5 years. There are very few. No, if you go to my GitHub, you might get a sense for it, but not too much. Yeah, so very few highly cited papers here. Almost none, in fact. Last 5 years. There is this paper, which I'm not sure I can Okay, let me see if I can get it on Sci-Hub or something. It's a weird journal. You bet your dog? God damn. Okay, I guess we found it. Thank you, Sci-Hub. I don't recommend using Sci-Hub. It's very dangerous. This is for research purposes only. Bills, Texans. Wait, nobody told me we were playing the Texans. The Texans? Bro, they're gonna whoop our ass. Alright, damn, we won by 37 last game. Crushed them. Should I pay for NFL Plus just to watch this one game? The dog's barking. There's only one other person that lives on my floor, and they got a little dog. And Nibbles is very. Man, they took a half a point from me, bro. This is stupid. Man, the offense ain't coming through. Got the worst offense. They got a better offense. They got a better defense. They got better passing. We fucked, bro. Last time we played 3 years ago, we whooped their ass though, 40-0. Yeah, 40-0. The fact that they're better at everything than us, that's good for us. No, I'm gonna keep it real. That's good for us, because if the line is that close, that means that this can't be true and probably is overestimated. We're probably much better than what it looks like. I'm just saying. We're gonna watch like this. CBS. Oh, I got Paramount Plus. Oh, I got this shit. Knew this would come in handy. Man, I'm already a member. Let me sign in on this John. Of course, they don't remember my password. Invalid password. Man, get the fuck up out of here, man. Reset my John. Let me reset my John, man. Give me a good password, man. I love big. There we go. You guys will never guess that shit. You don't know what I love? Big Pharma. More cushion for the pushing. Check availability. The hell?
And a hamstring issue. He's in there. Keon Coleman with no Khalil Shakir. More responsibility. It also means more of Curtis Samuel. Now we have an injury right out of the gate. It's a Texan after the 7-yard pickup.
See number 20, Jimmy Ward, coming over to make the tackle. And I believe he's the Texan that went down. Dalton Kincaid stayed attached to him, finishing off the block after Ward helped deliver the tackle. with Stingley, and you see watch 86 and White stand with the block and comes down on top of Ward. Normal football play, but Ward gets the brunt of it.
Ward missed the game last week with a groin issue. We'll be back in a moment.
This thing's in the middle of nowhere.
All right, so we're trying to learn about filamin, which is the alleged binding target of semifilam. The gene is located on XQ28, 47 exons, 2 transcripts, so 2 alternative splices. Protein is 1 actin binding domain with 24 repeat Ig domains. What's an Ig domain? It's a big protein, 96 amino acids each. Okay, you can divide into 3 parts: rod A, rod 2, and rep 24, which are connected by 2 hinges. Rod 1, rod 2, rep 24. This is a bad paper. Predatory publisher. Oh, no, this is Elsevier, technically. Mainly located in the cytoplasm. No kidding. SP1 promoter. Calpain protease, and enters the nucleus. What? We're looking at cassava through the, studying filamin. Bill's on 3rd down. The alleged target. What's that? Pascals? PN? Pounds per nanometers? What is PN? Dynes? Let's go, Bill. Show me what you're made of. 3rd down. Let's go. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. He's scrambling. Oh! Overthrew it. He overthrew it. Well, 4 and out. 3 and out. Motherfucker. Guy took 30 seconds off the clock for 3 and out. Fucking Josh Allen. Motherfucker. Should have seen me yesterday playing poker in my Discord. Talking all kinds of shit. Watching Sopranos videos. It was great. So here's actin binding domain. Rod 1, rod 2. And here are the immunoglobulin repeats. Or are there? I don't even know. I'll have to study this. Motherfucker! This is some trash writing. Okay, well, the Texans are very deep into their own territory. He drops back to pass. He's got a screen. Oh, loss of 3 yards. Great defense on the Bills. You guys like that? I'm doing a good job? Eh? It was good, right? That was funny. All right, we're looking at 2nd and 12 here. I don't know who this Texans quarterback is, but he looks like a sprightly young fellow. Snap, drops back to pass. Does a draw play. Gain of 3 yards on the ground. They're going to be looking at about 3rd and 10. What do you think, Chris? Well, Texans came into this with 3-1 in their standings. One of the most successful teams in the league so far. They're here in Houston. We're going to look for big things out of number 76. 3rd and 8. Back to you. All right. Drops back to pass. In shotgun. Disarray on the field. 2 on the play clock. 1 on the play clock. He might not have gotten it off. Draw play again, and the Bills stop him behind the line of scrimmage. He just got the play off in the play clock, it looks like. 3 and out, back to back. Yeah, I like it if you participate in the Discord, but if you want to just sit back and lurk, I guess it's okay. Okay, let's start. Let's start figuring this out. The filaments family consists of 3 homologous proteins. Okay. Well, it's interesting. That brings up an interesting point. Depending on how homologous they are, any drug that binds one of them may bind all 3. Something to think about. Filament C is limited to skeletal and myocardium. Let me actually. Okay, so it's a homodimer, so it binds to itself to form a unit, if you will. 280 kilodaltons. So is that 140 for each? We'll find out. The problem with looking at a shitty paper like this one is you can't build science on shit like this, right? Face for radio. You sold some covered calls. You're already hedging the bills? Yeah. I forgot that they're away. That's not good either. Okay, little run play by the Bills, and he's got about 10 yards, and he's still going. Not bad. This is a star running back, number 4. Dreadlocked fellow. He's talking some shit. Smiling and laughing. We got a holding. Ooh, this is coming back. Repeat first down. Number 4 is not smiling and laughing anymore. But maybe that was the shit talk he was saying. I'll do it anyway. I'll do it again. Big hold on the play to make it happen. It's easy to run when everyone's holding down everyone else. Holding is like just grabbing the jersey, basically, right? I think me and Sophia are so skinny we'd start a fire. Oh, he's wide open! Oh, and he drops it! Fuck! You fuck! He's a little overthrown. Second down and 20 yards to go. Oh shit, he was wide open, blew past everyone. Oh man. What the fuck? Gonna show yet another angle. Like a 10. This thing. This was amazing. Oops. Would have been a touchdown or pretty close to it. Well, if it's a sign of anything, it's a sign the secondary of the Texans are pretty unprepared there. Look at this. Look at this idiot right here on the left. Damn it! It keeps doing that. I don't. Just because I go over here does not mean I want to do whatever the fuck this menu is. What the fuck kind of UI is this? Get back to the game. Look at this garbage. Alright. Looks like they got a first down somehow. I missed it. And this UI is brutal. It was another run, number 4, whose dreadlocks cover his jersey name. Hook, maybe? I had to Google that. Bills running back. James Cook, not Hook. Cook. It's a good guess. And they give it to Cook again. Wait, what the heck? Did Cook make a huge play or something? Oh yeah, there it is. We missed this. This is 2nd and 20. He nails Cook. Boom. Huge run by Cook. Just as good as if that guy caught that pass anyway. So there you go. And they give it to Cook again for a nice run. Cook's waiting there again. They just keep feeding Cook, man. This guy's his dreads are immaculate. Every play is Cook. It's Cook against the Texans. Look at this guy. Look at the dreads. They're so real. Those are some healthy dreads. Now what happens if they pull on him? Cook is cooking. You yank one of those dreads out, you stop the whole thing. 3rd and 3, of course they give it to Cook, and he dives for the first down. I'd stuff those dreads inside the helmet, dog. They won't fit. They don't fit, so he's got to keep the dreads outside the helmet. I mean, he's going helmet to helmet with the dreads. Wham.
This guy, James Cook. He's fucking elite. He's had those dreads all the way back in 2021. Oh, he's the younger brother of Dalvin Cook. This guy's just dominating. They just keep giving it to him. He's finally stopped for a loss. 30 touchdowns in high school. Jesus Christ. Played for Georgia. Started to blossom. He's good. He was a good player all around, but that last year in college was 11 touchdowns. Damn. This is his first year. Second round pick. And he's a starting running back. Good for him, man. It's a little star in the making here. They bring down Josh Allen, it looks like, for theoretically a sack. So we'll be looking at 3rd and goal. We don't want a field goal out of this. We want a touchdown, but Josh Allen was looking for a quick pass and got brought down pretty quickly there. He fumbled a 2-yard gain. Ooh. For week 5, he scored his first touchdown ever. Oh, this was 2022, so this is not his rookie season. I thought it was rookie season. Short vertical there, 33 inches. That ain't much. Shkreli got a bigger one than that. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. 40-yard dash. Shkreli 40-yard dash about 12 seconds, so that's pretty good. 4.4 is pretty solid there. And for a 200-pound guy, I guess 5'11", he's a little tall for a running back, actually. Look at the 10-yard split, man. This guy is fast. Okay, he goes for the end zone. Oh, he overthrows it, I think. Yeah, it's out of bounds. Well, we're settling for a field goal here. 2023, he became the starter. 1,000 rushing yards. Damn. 6 touchdowns. 2024, he's week 2, 2 touchdowns already. So he's doing pretty well. Averaging 5 yards a carry or so. 1,000 yards last season. Probably do that again this year. Got a little bit of a fumbling problem, but all right, we're on the board at least 3-0. Game ends this way, we get paid. League, the official sport of this stream. Okay. Losing or overexpressing filament A can affect the brain. I call that gene dosage. It's one of the most important concepts in medicine. Loss of the gene, complete, partial, or overexpression of the gene, small or large. Those are very interesting. It gives you a hint as to how important the gene is and what its function is. Nerve cells don't migrate properly. So it's interesting, in neurons, filament A is important for cellular migration, but I think in the adult brain, you don't, I'll have to look at like cellular migration in Alzheimer's. I don't think there's much there. Because I guess without this cytoskeletal anchor, it's hard for the cell to move. So you have clumps of neurons. And this results in seizures, developmental delay, difficulty reading, all kinds of issues. PNH is typically paroxysmal nocturnal hemoglobinuria, not periventricular nodular heterotopia. Two different things. Males usually die before birth or soon after. So very important in brain development. It's amazing. These proteins are almost like computer programs to me. If I delete code from my code base, the program might run, it may not. We don't know. It depends how important that code is. It may only run once in a while. It may run all the time. Writing CUDA kernels yesterday. That's right, in CUDA C. All right, the Texans want to get it back on the board. They run the ball, stopped at the line of scrimmage. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if this still works. This is a really important little method. Let's see if this still works. Okay, he's looking to throw deep, but he dumps it off to the running back for only a few yards. We're going to be looking at third down here. Just confidence, man. You need to be confident. Okay, they actually got the first down, and maybe more. Wow, big run from the Texans. Let me show you this thing, Fonte, called Perfetto. You may have seen software like this in other fields, but let me show you my just tracing software. Okay, they're in Bill's territory. Oh, he slowed him down, but he didn't tackle him. Another first down. Come on, guys. Harris knows. Okay, so this is the initialization is actually much longer than I thought, but this might be only due to an artifact due to the tracing. So I hope it's not the case, but that could be a good chunk. It looks like about a fourth. Well, we actually have a handy calculator here. That's 122 milliseconds, so I don't think that's real. But the tracing adds a lot of time to it. So there's 500 milliseconds. Maybe I should have run this again. You call them flame graphs? Is that what it's called? Is that what you call it? All right, so this is like 3 nanoseconds. Each bar is a nanosecond there. Now each bar is 5 nanoseconds. Now each bar is 10 nanoseconds. Let's get a little bit more. 50 nanoseconds. And here are the kernels. Trying to figure out where we're at here. Let's see. 500 nanoseconds. So now we're talking microseconds. This is 1 micro. Still too zoomed in, I think. Now how are we doing? 2 micros? Yeah. 5 micros. Get tracing state. All right, so the Texans are going to be on the board here with a field goal of their own, 3-3. Okay, what are we doing now? Looks like 5 microseconds. That might be a decent resolution for really zoomed in. It's not too bad. Ooh, sparse.py forward. There's embedding. Haven't zoomed in this close. These are just these like big broad parameters that might be too much detail for Python. Let's see, too much like modularity, and I kind of want to get rid of these class definitions. I think I can just completely delete them, but I don't know. Training is false, actually. I need to save every clock cycle I can, Fanta. Oh. There's a loop, there's a condition check I may not need.
What's up, Sophia? Want to come over later? What's up, Sophia? Want to come over later?
See, it should be, what's up, Sophia? What's up, Sophia? No. What's up, Sophia?
What's up, Sophia? Want to come over later?
Want to come over later?
What's up, Sophia? Want to come over later?
The Rizbot. Here we go with the simping. Can't stop the simp. Well, the Bills will get the ball back.
What's up, Sophia? Want to come over later?
More auto-tuning. This is not. Listen, Thought Patrol. Sophia's a good girl. She's...
Let me give you a tour of my place. Let's start with this room over here. Here, I have a surprise for you. Yeah, it's big, isn't it? Oh, damn. Damn girl.
Uncle's wildin'.
Yeah, just like that. Damn you, Wild.
I just got to check the program. All right. We checking this program. Got a lot of properties to adjust and code to simplify. You feel me? Batch norm. Normalizing batches on the batch norm. Okay. This never happens. So we can say goodbye. Okay, so I think all this code is not needed, which is incredible. Oh, he dropped it. Okay, this is going to cause a lot of code. So one of these runs quite a bit, a lot of output. Let's try that. Harsh on who? I don't even remember that. Bills are punting, of course. Oh, Houston scored? I saw that. I saw the point after. I thought that was a field goal. Oops. Fuck. Not good, not good. Oh, he almost knocked into him. When your phone is on its loudest setting and your whole family hears it. That's so funny, T-Sizzle. Sorry. My bad. Okay, so it looks like I think both should happen, but it looks like only one condition happens. Look, one less condition to check, and that happens a ton. So now I'm worried about this guy, torch tracing state. And I almost want to like bifurcate this, because this is not the most efficient way to do this. Okay, slow forward, if not tracing state, if recording scopes. Okay. It's like this should maybe get tested last. Me and Sarah getting married? Should we go back to filament A?
Okay, fine. I'll be nicer.
Oh yeah, come visit, Fanta. We'll pay you to come visit, by the way. If you want a ticket, plane ticket, hotel, it's on the house. You just got to come see me and Jason. Maybe pound out some code. Okay, I also know this never happens. Oh, he's airing it out. The Texans go deep, and he's open! Another touchdown! Fuck! There goes the 1,000. God damn it, who told me the Bills was a lock? Who told me there's a lock? I'm gonna scroll back up in this chat. Guess that 1,000 goodbye. Who the fuck said Bills is a lock? One of you said Bills is a lock. I mean, you never know. They may come back, but... And this guy threw a touchdown pass and he looks pissed. Come on, you gotta do something. 14 points in the first quarter. Yeesh. Damn, Heath God. If damn. Damn, man. Who said Bills was a lock? I'll find you. Batches be crazy. I like that. Bartle Dews. Malt lickies. You got the Bartle Dew, and you got the malt licky. Since you went to neural network. Here's some playing sound CBS Sports, neural networks. Malt licky. Come on, do something, you fucking Bills. Duality, man. It's Schrodinger. See, there's no... Do you notice this? There's no... It's got a mind of its own. There's no Triton auto-tuning in this run, but in the last run, of course, it's running it. What the fuck? Okay, now it wants to probably auto-tune. Or maybe not. We don't know. We'll never know. It could be because it's just in the diffusion model that's auto-tuning, but I don't know. We don't know. .6'4" is pretty tall. 6'4", big German. Duh. He's big. Do I need this try here? Because this is all synchronous, right? Like the tries. Oh, you didn't have to take them down like that. It's out of bounds. It really kind of. Oh, that might be a fumble. If that's a fumble, No, he's out of bounds already. He's out of bounds already.
Yard line. It is a first down.
It's almost basketball season. And I will say for Clay Martin, Josh Allen.
He had the hesitation move, then there's Edwards. He's out of bounds. He's out of bounds, so he's okay. That right foot was out of bounds. Everything after that, nothing left.
The Bills were looking for a late hit.
After crew discussion, the runner was out of bounds before he fumbled the basketball. The ball be placed at the 39-yard line. It is a first.
The Bills were looking for a late hit.
After crew discussion, the runner was out of bounds before he fumbled the basketball. The ball be placed at the 39-yard line. It is a first down.
It's almost basketball season. And I will say for Clay Martin, he's been a long-time basketball coach at Jenks High School in Oklahoma. He's now the AD there. So we're going to give him the mulligan.
He's in preseason practice right now, you know. He's locked in, and there was a Final Four here not too long ago that UConn won.
No, this is just, it's not important. It's only important because you have $1,000 on it. Hope you like flying economy. Doner kebab. The guys at the office like to eat that stuff. I can't. I love you so much, but do me a favor, baby, don't you cry. Cause I can dish it out, but I can't take it. Langland's birthday today. He's still alive, right? Almost certain. Wow. No react here. This is not the front end. Come on, Josh. Oh, what a bad pass! What the fuck? These Bills suck. Who the hell told me this was a lock? Worst pick ever. Now I gotta reimburse our boy another G for the loss. Can't let family lose a bet like that. Come on, man. Why can't you see? Is not texting big enough? When does this 49ers game start? Is that at 4 o'clock? We can go double down if we win with the Bills, but I don't think we're going to win. Looking ugly, 14-3 so far. It's not over, but it's over. It's not over. Oh man, this guy's getting deep in territory. Okay, 4 p.m. We got to get our money back, right? Right, guys? Gotta get our fucking money back. It's my fucking money. It's not a fucking joke. I need my money. Definitely have non-persistent buffers. Now the question is, do we have persistent buffers? Yeah, I heard about that $400 million guy. Shit happens, dog. Gotta move on. Stop crying. We all have P&L. You just got a lot of L. Load from state it is called. Oh my god, this team is so much better than ours. Yeah, Allen's a good player, but their offense is very good. It's hard to come back when they keep scoring touchdowns. Wait, I had 2 non-persistents. Both of these happen. Get him, Bills, get him. Fucking fucked up play. Still got 10 yards. Bastard. Bastard. Give me an interception. Fumble, something. There's Triton deciding it wants to compile the kernels for no reason. Just showing up randomly. I knew these things were non-deterministic, but dang. Thing's got a mind of its own. Another damn first down. Rotten good for nothing. Another first down. These guys are just going to destroy us, man. It's over. Well, Cassava said their drug does something to filament A, which I don't quite believe, but we don't know really what filament A is, so good time to learn. Last we were looking at this, we saw that if you lose filament A, you can have this terrible grain defect. They run the reverse and they get tripped up. About time. I'd say there's a 20% chance we can win. Oh, this fucking guy got another first down. What a run. Fourth and 1. Oh, good. They stopped them. They stopped them. 4th and 1. Wow. That's a lucky break. They should have just kicked the field goal. Are they stupid? 2 Buffalo Bill fans fist pumping. Varda's cool, man. Delian's a friend. Bills are still in it. Learn the formulas in Excel, I guess. Learn all the keystrokes and the formulas. Learn formatting. Formatting's really important, especially aligning the columns, centering them, merging them, like all that stuff. Just get an Excel book and just go through it, start to finish. Try LibGen. LIBGEN. You can get an Excel book there. Or you can try Microsoft's help pages. I learned a lot with Microsoft's help section on their own software. Sometimes called the documentation. Sometimes people say to read the docs. You can also get LibGen. Doesn't work, you don't like the Amazon, I'm sorry, you don't like the Microsoft site, try Amazon. Okay, so you can get a heart valve defect, bone, GI, and megakaryocyte issues. Come on, Josh, do something, man. I mean, usually if you're getting your ass whooped in the game, you're going to continue to get your ass whooped in the game. Because the better team is showing up, you know? Oh, nice run. Learn the financial formulas. It's easy. You'll be fine. Learn every piece of the software. If there's anything in the software you don't know, learn it. Every piece, every single thing you can do in Excel, you should be able to do. Dedication, motivation, hustle, loyalty, respect. Those are the words we live by. You can't see me. My time is now. Right, wide open. Let's go. Man, get some extra yards, man. Should cut back to the middle. Yeah, it's not easy, Almir. That is a tough ask. That is really tough, even on Bloomberg or other systems. I do want to create something like that, but I'll explain it some other time. It's kind of complicated to do. Yeah, it's the only other way. The problem is you got to do it as a weighted average, or you just sum them all. 'Cause you don't want to take the margins of the smallest company and weight that as equally as the largest company. But that is it's a really good question. See, I'll kind of show you what I'm thinking on that. Like, it should be doable so that you can, like, do a X plus Y as a ticker. So, like, if you wanted to do Lilly plus J&J, I don't see why you couldn't do that. Here's kind of an example. If I just took Lilly revenue, it's pretty obvious what to do here. Thought I had a J&J model here somewhere. You gotta be careful with currencies too. Alright, keep going up the field slowly but surely. Big play needed here though. 3rd and long. So like you should be able, like almost like in Python or something, to define a ticker as like J&J LLY. Hold on, still 3rd down. Maybe you're ahead of the stream I'm looking at. Oh, maybe you are. He's scrambling, he throws. Did he catch it? Looked like he caught that son of a bitch.
Josh Allen beat the spy and delivered a heck of a pass to Dalton Kincaid. Now, they said he was juggling it, but I don't know about this. There's a catch. Both feet are in. He brings it to his body. It survives it. See, it moves a little bit right there, but it never leaves his body.
Did the point of the football hit the ground?
They say you can have the ball hit the ground if you have possession of it. So they're saying if it's moving there and it hits the ground, that's why they called it incomplete. That was a tough one.
Good but Walleye with a hard run going up the gut.
Fucking Bills. Yeah, I don't know about Google Finance. Those are the ops. And we can kind of do cost of goods sold the same way. Remember, J&J has MedTech, so I have to like take out J&J's MedTech if I can. It's actually not easy to do that. And so if you keep this up, you could say the pharma industry's gross margin was X. Or the money pharma spent on R&D this quarter was Y. And it really give you an insight into the macro picture of pharma. And how much did it change year over year? Because now that might be interesting for a CRO company or something like that. If I'm a CRO, I don't want to see R&D go down. That's my business. I do the R&D. Well, I facilitate it and charge for it. So if that's starting to go down, and you can actually use this really ugly system in Excel called grouping, which is like super ugly, but you know, it is doable where you, let's see, insert. I used to do this a little bit, but it's so ugly. Data. Oops. There it is on the right, group. And so now you just can hide it. And you can see the whole industry's gross margin was 37 billion. Do this. I want to add Novo Nordisk, but Novo is the best way to do it is we can name global variables. That'd be kind of a neat way to do it. Novo is in Danish krone, so we have to figure out how to do that. And Danish krone moves around a little bit, so I kind of want it for theoretically each specific exchange ratio in each specific quarter. If you want to do it the cheap way, we can just take one number. In fact, we have a named variable here. We'll just do DKK. Sack his ass. Come on! Yeah! Oh! Alright, we still might have a chance to score. Stupid fucking... Oh, you know, it'd be nice to kind of sort these by revenue amount. Come on, baby. Damn it. He's got his leg. Well, we got a minute on the clock. Maybe we get a field goal. Every point counts. It's kind of cool to think about. Just these 4 companies, 160 billion in gross margin in a year. I want to say that's still less than Apple, the 4 biggest drug companies. Let's see, Merck. I like this. And you could do this for semiconductors. You get a really interesting picture there. Yeah. Novo, great company. Amazing how smart they were. Here's AstraZeneca. I gotta work on this model a little bit. It's a little light. Yeah. Way to go, Denmark. Killing it. Killing the game. Come on, Josh Allen, show us what you got. Air it out. Oh. Almost went off sides. Ah, this guy slipped. This team is terrible. They're both great countries, all right? No need to pick and choose. Sweden's great too. Switzerland is great. Norway is incredible, yeah. Hey, oh, instead is so high! He underthrows and he overthrows. He fucking sucks! That's crazy, Slazzer. Josh is 6 for 17. What a fucking game for Josh Allen. Scumbag. Ken, do you want fiction or nonfiction? Throw this guy away, man. He's supposed to be the franchise player. He almost threw another interception. Man! Nonfiction. What's a good nonfiction book? That you'd enjoy. Well, everyone's read this book, but kind of fun and stupid is the book about Shackleton's journey. It's very over recommended, but it's still a good book. No, it's not the title. It's called Endurance, I think, but it's about 100 years old, if I'm not mistaken. But I could be wrong. It might be less old. Yeah, I'd love to come to Denmark. Yeah, it's a really nice book. It'll when you're working on tough proofs, it'll help you out. Yeah, we'll do that, Senator. Trust me, we're going to do something like that. I've thought about that for years, why Bloomberg doesn't have that. And well, there's some good new hobbies. Let's see. I mean, certainly coding dovetails nicely. Real nicely. Reading is fantastic as well. Physical things I'm not as into, maybe, but that's perfectly good. Many mathematicians gamble, for what it's worth. I've seen that over and over again. Man, if Houston scores a fucking field goal on us. Okay, never mind on the gambling. I don't read much philosophy, no. My dad was a philosophy buff. Yes, I think the idea is to make it even more modular, where you can just say x plus y plus z. Show me the FA for x plus y plus z or something like that. My best stock recommendation is short a company called Cassava. So far, at least, that's my best. You guys all part of the WEF? World Economic Forum? Future leaders? No? What's ICT? Man, these guys are fucking good. No, I'm not an MMA guy. Too savage for me. Mm, 7 hours probably. Awesome, Ken. Yeah, some of my guys have Twitter. Oh my god. Just get the field goal, get it over with. Ooh, yeah, sure, Jake. Absolutely, I would. There's a tremendous Python book, and it's going to sound funny because usually these books aren't the best, but Python for Dummies, 7 in 1, is really good. I'm doctoring these things temporal, so I'm going to re-upload them with new numbers. What do you think? Get away with it? Okay, here comes the long-ass field goal. It's up. It's fucking good. God damn it. We're down 2 touchdowns. It's Adobe Acrobat. Very advanced system. You like the chill streams? Might have to chill for a few minutes. Take a little break, but I will be back. I'm gonna have to entertain you while I'm out, but I simply can't do that. If I leave the music on, they usually get angry, which is ridiculous. Even if you play classical music, it's a problem. Bring the cat. She's not gonna listen to you. She'll listen to me. Alright guys, give me maybe a minute or 2, maybe 5. Hey guys. Sorry about that.
15 yards from the dead ball spot. It's second down.
And that is the first penalty of the day against the Texans. They came in with the most penalties in the NFL through 4 games.
So obviously the message had been sinking in from D'Amico Ryans because they were stopping themselves with drives and everything else going on by having all the penalties they've had along the way. And then Dalton Schultz stops a big one right there. Don't understand that at all. Not a normal play from a Dalton Schultz. But a nice drive, being set back a little bit.
Second and 23, swing it out. Catch is made. Hutchinson walking a tightrope and tossed down at the end. Texans fans want a flag called on that play, but not going to get it. 12 yards.
And how about the blocking after the penalty by Dalton Schultz along with Robert Woods? Schultz 86, Woods number 2, and Woods has been known as a fierce blocker throughout his career as a wide receiver. But Schultz gets the penalty, tries to atone for it with some really good downfield blocking.
So it brings up 3rd and 11 now for Houston. First possession, second half. They lead Buffalo 17-3.
Diggs out of the backfield, out to the flank.
Stroud over the middle, wide open. Hooks up with Hutchinson. Stepping in for the injured Nico Collins. Hamstring injury on the long 67-yard touchdown, and Hutchinson producing for Houston.
And they use Diggs as the eye candy from the backfield to go out to the wing, and then he runs a route to the flat, which allows Hutchinson to make the quick move that you described inside, and the ball's delivered perfectly.
6th round draft pick in 2023, transferred from Blinn College to Iowa State. 19-yard pickup. Agunbowale. He took the contact and still kept those legs moving
I'm a football
to
fan,
pick up
but not a
3.
huge fan. If I'm betting,
Bernard initially with the hit. Let's check in with Evan.
Well, and D'Amico Ryans kind of lent some perspective on this at halftime. But Nico Collins is now officially ruled out with that hamstring injury, as is Jimmy Ward, who went down late in that first half with a groin injury. So 2 key starters out for the remainder of this game for the Texans, who are still moving the ball.
And the fullback British Brooks also out as well. A special team standout for them.
Second down at 7. Texans on the move. It's a handoff. Agunbowale tried to make an adjustment, and he's limited to a gain of 2 thanks to Dorian Williams, second-year linebacker from Tulane. So sets up 3rd down and 5, just inside the 30-yard line.
A lot of people involved so far in this game catching the ball now. Nico Collins out. C.J. Stroud just expands the radius of people that he wants to throw the football to.
On 3rd and 5, Stroud off the hands of Schultz, the tight end. Now it's 4th down, and Stroud took a shot in the pocket.
Really good pressure by Greg Rousseau. He ends up lining up and coming inside, and wham! And that's Blake Fisher, who's filling in for Titus Howard, the rookie out of Notre Dame. He gets beat on this play for Rousseau to apply the pressure. Still almost came up with a connection. Fairbairn in the attempt.
And this one from 47 yards away for Kaimi Fairbairn. Led the NFL in scoring in 2018. And another no-doubter from Fairbairn to extend the lead. Now 20-3. Houston. 3rd quarter action continues from NRG.
give me a touchdown.
To prove that.
Then we're only down 10. You know? Yeah, longs. I've given a bunch. Tarsus. I mean, I've given a whole bunch. In fact, they're kind of on my GitHub, but it's a little hidden. But you can find it on my GitHub. Let's see. There are 6 right there, another 7 right there. So 13 different long ideas. A lot of them are small caps, but here's a couple of the larger cap ones. So maybe 4 or 8 larger cap ones. Mid cap to large cap. Okay, let's go. Nice run. Team, I don't think I formally recommended, but I don't remember. I think I did, actually. So this was like my own mental recap. There are more picks than this, but yeah, I did recommend team, now that I recall. I was going to go back and watch so I get the exact dates, but somebody else could do that for me. The drug is, everything about the drug is made up, basically. The drug doesn't work, it's trash everywhere. Air Supra. Name is a little too promotional. Come on, Josh, you got this. Yeah, run, take off. Hey, nice! Extra flag on the play, first down. The basketball. I get a lot of my ideas from the people on Godel. Wow, nice. We might have a chance here. Bill's about to score. Never say never. Touchdown Bills. I mean, if the drug works, Lily will buy it out. She's got a little bit of a problem. Little bit of a problem. Twenty to 10. I just started reading medical journals, to be honest. That was my main thrust. Team is Atlassian. Teams is a Microsoft product, yeah. I don't think Summit's a buy, personally. Now we need the defense to force a turnover. We're back in this thing. Who's this guy, CJ Stroud? Who is this kid? some biosimilar erosion for Solaris. I didn't know that. I don't think you can draw that much of a distinction, Netro. Good for you, Core. Man, hell of a stock. I kind of like Novo, yeah. All right, we're getting the ball back. Never say never. I just need Josh Allen to come through again. I don't know. I don't know temporal. Never really looked at subs too much in either one. Good question. I'm not sure how long the streams last. On weekends, I got nothing else to do, so fuck it. Nice one. We might be in the money on this bet. No, I am not going to do that. Leave ChatGPT alone. No, I don't. Yeah, I think so. That could happen preceded. AstraZeneca. Until he gets bought out, I get break even. Come on, Bills. Yeah, you got this, you got this. Oh, no! Scumbag. Now we gotta go for it. Don't punt, go for it. Yeah! Josh Allen's feeling it. This is the most important play of the game. Let's do this. Nice! Nice! Go! Go! Cut back! Cut back! I never go to parties. I go to your mom's house, but I don't go to parties. That's where I throw the party. Keon Coleman. Cut back. Should have made the tackle. He slipped him. Safety gets blocked. Right there. Can't believe he stayed in bounds. I thought he had to cut back. Right, Andy? We got a shot. We got a shot. Still third quarter. Give your mom my number or my email, and I could be your damn brother. Or your dad? I'll give you a brother. I'm a big fan of Sam. Oh man, he stayed in bounds. Insane. Either your dad-in-law, stepdad. What's up, kid? Give me some coffee. Shit, sure, take it. Hell no. Are you 18? If you're 18 plus, that's useful to me. I don't think the extending your lease will do much, because they're going to keep raising money and pipes and stuff like that, even if the drug fails. Nothing's changing there. Yeah, you got to keep your ears peeled. Twitter's really good for learning about guys like Zaloof. Also, Hacker News. I would watch Hacker News daily. And yeah, my people in my network. I'm just upset I didn't put some money with Zaloof. That would have been smart, but what can you do? Maybe next round. $219. I don't know, Necro, maybe. Yeah, I don't think wine's a great investment. $32 is a little old. I could still be your dad. Gold isn't really an investment, it's kind of a speculative vehicle. And no, I don't think it's a good investment. Best emerging market's got to be Poland. So close! He stays in balance by a toe. So good. Yeah, Brazil's something. Brazil's currency is very unstable. The currency's got smoked. Now we need this defense to get a fumble, give us a interception. Something good, man. Shut these guys down, get the ball back, and we could be up by... Shit, we could be up by 4 points. Yeah, working the Valley's a good place. Nah, forget taxes, don't even worry about it. Nice read. 2nd and 20. Consistent, not that consistent, Natural. They had a big loss in 2008. Another flag? What is this? I mean, they almost lost the whole fund in 2008. I mean, they're down 50%, dude. Nobody's down 50%. It's a hedge fund. They got smoked. We thought that was the end. We called it piece of shitadel. They made their comeback, man. We thought they'd be underwater for like 3, 4, 5 years. They made the high water mark in like 2 years. Yeah, a lot of people left. A lot of people thought it was over. I'd love to hear about how they made it. Nice play. We're getting the ball back, boys. We just might fucking make this bet. Where's my boy Andy? We just might make this bet. I want to parlay it into the Niners. The manual parlay. We were supposed to lose this shit. We're getting 1.5 points, dude. I'm only getting 1. If I knew it was the Texans and it was an away game, don't count it yet. Don't count it yet, Andy. Yeah, I mean, I should have doubted the whole way, but I don't know. It was our first bet together, so I didn't want to fucking give up hope like that. Wait, there's a flag on the play? What's going on here? Comparing notes. What's the rule? The guy's got the rule book out. He's got the fucking rule book out. What's going on here?
Giving their counsel to Clay Martin, referee. Is he taking a 20?
Oh, he's making a joke about basketball. 20-second timeout.
Touch on Houston.
Because that's the signal he just gave.
No fucking way. He gave a shot clock signal.
And Martin is checking with McDermott.
Illegal touching. Houston number 37. He went out of bounds and was the first to touch the football. Buffalo will add the 5-yard penalty to the end of the play. First down.
Illegal touching, bitch.
Yards. That's why it took so long. The officials determining that D'Angelo Ross.
That's what I'm rizzing.
Out of bounds.
I'm rizzing your girl up, and I grab her by the waist, hugging. I go a little lower. 5 yards, illegal touching. God damn it.
And then rejoin the party.
Yeah, if you get blocked out of bounds, it's one thing, but he went on his own and went about 10 yards upfield. If you go out of bounds, they want you to get back in as fast as possible and reestablish.
NFL Today update. Let's go to New York and Coach Keller.
Hey, Ian, you know a good box out when you see one. This is Mo Alley Cox boxing out for the touchdown from Joe Flacco. 18 yards out in Jacksonville.
Another flag? Jeez, these guys are going ham. Non-stop infractions on penalties on Houston there. 4 penalties. No, 6 penalties. Yeah, keep your girl away from me. Throw some conservative clothes on her. No, Alan, go, motherfucker! Yes! They're in Texas territory.
No blackjack, no. We don't do that.
Maybe a little poker, no blackjack. Patience, Karthik. Patience. You don't have to be first. There's no rush. Go at your own pace. And for Sija, doing well in Latin America. Oh, there's some timing benefits, but still growing everywhere. They got a milestone of 45 in there. Oh, there's an authorized generic, huh? That's crazy. That must mean a real generic's coming soon. Where's Sophia? All right, let's go, Bills. Come on, Bills. Well, we can do that, got me in the stock market. Just get good at time series statistics and that can be arranged. All right, Bills, last chance, third down. Give me something good.
Shotgun, Allen. 3rd and 10.
Ow!
Sideline route, it's broken up. Stingley against Valdez Scantling.
Now what, do you got a punt?
Josh Allen called Stingley sticky, and he's right.
And you're going to think to yourself, if you're Buffalo, you know who you want running this route and taking your chances is the rookie Keon Coleman. Because that's what he does best.
He had his hands on the ball and get knocked out. Oh, there's plenty of time left. We got a whole quarter to play. You got to punt this thing, get good field position, stop them, get the ball back, be right back at it. 1 touchdown is all we need. Fair catch at the 12-yard line. Who's looking forward to Thanksgiving? Anybody? We are all Europeans. I'm gonna say last time I had Thanksgiving with a chick was pre-prison, I think. That was nice. I missed that. I missed that chick. That woman. She's a grown-ass woman. I wonder if she got married. I don't even want to look. No, she was like more of she was Ivy League lawyer. That was her stick. I want to say she was a lawyer and an MBA or something like that. Oh, no. No, she was a lawyer, but she went to 2 Ivy Leagues, 2 different Ivies. She had a nice family, super nice family, really welcoming. Hot, I mean, yeah, hot for me. Hot enough. Hot's not the only thing that matters. No, I've never been to Antwerp. She was more of a corporate lawyer, not a practicing lawyer. U.S. approval. And she's doing real estate stuff. U.S. approval in November. Oh, they're doing breast cancer. I didn't know that. Alright, stop these bastards. There you go. 2 more of those and we're good. What a weird question. Yes. The answer is yes. Incomplete. 1 more. 3 and out. No, she was super sweet. Just really dorky, but super sweet. Okay, 3rd and 9. Let's say we stop these guys. We got this. Stop him. He's airing it out. Oh, he's wide open! Make Terry look lazy. There you go. Some pressure. No way he caught that thing. No fucking way he caught that thing. What?
Houston is walking towards the new line of scrimmage as the officials huddle up.
Look at him go down and secure the catch.
God damn it, he
Oh,
caught
that's
it.
a great catch by Diggs.
Beautiful camera
There's no
shot.
foul on the play for roughing the passer as the contact was above the knee. The contact was above the knee.
Love the play design on this.
I don't understand the question. Yeah. Oh, fucking, you're supposed to sack him, motherfucker. Kill him. By the time I read the first Transformer paper, it was already heralded. I didn't know about it when it came out. Oh, I only get $1,000 on this. Maybe I'm overreacting, but you hate losing the bet regardless. That 1 point might matter. If they hit the field goal and you get a touchdown, I'd push, but Andy wins. You're right, Sunder? Martingale? Give me something, defense. Yes! Yes! Interception, baby. Ah, you scumbag. Deserve it. Yeah. Let's go, Alan. Take exactly 8 minutes. I think I win 1,000. DraftKings for Biotech. It's called the stock market, dog. You already know what it is. Come on, playboy. Man, they don't even report by Durian anymore. Ain't that some shit? Rissa, all these fucking drugs. Out with the old, in with the new, I guess. 12,689. Ah, so basically, in HER2, no, I know that's what he means. Fucking Aditya, I don't know you, dog. I don't fucking know you, bro. If your family business is Reliance, then yeah, go do that. This fucking guy. If you're the CEO of some... You know what? I'm done with you, bro. I'm done with you. It's harder, I would say. Futures are really hard. Okay, whoa. This... Oh, this is 457. Oh, wait. So if I remove this... We're at 12,219, not 12,177. Get this shit, man. Could have sworn I did these numbers perfect. There you go. Eth God's got you. No. Come on, baby. All right, Josh. Yeah, run for the fucking first down. Why not? Don't take too much. Yeah. Keep taking that time off the clock, too. Who cares about Cuban? You know what? I'm just going to put this 45 here and be done with it. That's still not right? Maybe, you know what? I take that out. I'll just leave it like that. Yeah, he's just doing pharmacy. Cuban's got a big mouth. He likes to talk about anything and everything, basically. That's kind of his folly. Third and 8, let's go. Come on, Bills. Oh boy. So what are we gonna do? Punt? Oh. Allen is down. Don't punt. I guess when you're within one score, you probably should punt. Yeah, that looked ugly. Not too bad, not too bad. Would he fall on top of him? Ooh. Nice concussion, at least. Banged his head on the ground pretty hard there. Ooh! Aye! Ooh! Ah. Little concussion. Now you punt. Let the concussion... Nick Fuentes, isn't that the guy that said the Holocaust didn't happen? Looney Tunes, right? Guy needs a trip to Auschwitz and see for himself. Jesus, what a lunatic. Yeah, I'm sure you think he's right. Nut job. I don't know if they can declare bankruptcy. Wow, they got the Texans on their 2-yard line. Nick's gay, right? I mean, everyone's told me he's gay. Not that that's a problem, but I think the Groypers are kind of... a little surprised by that. Dude likes men. I think my ex was flirting with him. She thinks he's gay too. I'm not trying to get viewers. I'm not a celebrity. I'm not trying to make fake claims. I'm sure I could get some controversy if I wanted to. It's not my job. Yeah, no, he's 100% gay. I mean, there's no doubt about it. Everyone knows. Let him love who he wants, right? Still, the game's 5 minutes left. It's gonna be tricky. They just made a first down, so that's not good. Well, I took a company public. I also know Kanye and Trump, so I made a lot of money. Let's see. I'm not repressed homosexual. I do believe that the Holocaust happened. I'm not crazy. I'm not as hated as he is. So I think so far so good. Yeah. I'm a lot smarter. Yeah, that's right. Nick Fuentes. This is the Holocaust denying gay homophobe. Yeah, that sucks, Bodland. Bod? I don't even know what your name is. Yeah, I don't think Nick's that smart. What does Nick know what just happened? Did it fumble or what was this? Nick does. Oh, it's a fumble! No way. This comeback. Thank you, Bills. Bills were a lock. We know they're a lock. You know, we knew this was a lock, right? Nobody ever doubted. Who doubted? You doubted? Who they put there? Oh, they put in Trubisky because Allen's fucking out with a concussion. Son of a bitch. Or just give the ball to number 4. Well, he's back. He's good. Run one play with his ass and put him back in. I don't care if he's got a concussion or not. Look at this, 10 yards to the first down. That's not good. I hope we don't get a field goal. I need a TD. Let's get in there, Allen. Yeah. Takes a couple oxys and go. David Deutsch. His fucking head's hurting. Take a couple oxys. Let me hit you with this EpiPen. What else do I hit him with? A little dopamine. Yeah, you're good, kid. Let's go. I hit him with the IV fentanyl, too. Maybe it's intramuscular. Plunger like this. Your job's to play, okay? We'll worry about this other shit later on. Now score me a touchdown, kid. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, no! 1 foot in, 1 foot in? Oh, man. Number 4. Come on, he had it. Cook. My man, number 4. You got 1 chance left. You got 1 foot in. You have to get both feet in, I think. I don't know the damn rules. Yeah, that foot is in. That toe is in. Can you challenge a play? He's fucking challenging it? No. Alright, it all boils down to this. Draw up a special play. I don't need this field goal, man. I need a TD. 1 foot. Okay, so if that foot hits and then that foot hits, is that a completed pass? A lot easier to score from the 2nd yard line. It's just that he's in the air, I guess. I think you give it to number 4. He might just score. Hard to run it in from the 10-yard line, but you do like a draw play, you could do it. Come on, baby. You got this, baby. It's a long ass. Oh, you know, you can make it to the 5-yard line, so that could have been a first down. I see, I see. I thought it was like the 1-yard line. Come on, baby, come on. Throw the ball, motherfucker. Alright, fuck it. I'll take a tie. You'll take a tie? I could have had it if you cut in a little bit, but I don't want to risk the interception. No, I don't listen to music while I work. Are you crazy? It's the stupidest thing. It's too distracting. We got Bills plus 1 or 2. Fucking Andy got 1.5. I got 1. I don't think it's going to matter. 20-20. Who would have thought? Andy ripped his ticket up. No, not sarcastic at all. chilling. I've also heard this album 85,000 times. Wait, damn. You listen to this shit in middle school? Blink 182, Dude Ranch. Alright, let's see what these fuckers do. These Texans. This is where I belong. Featuring Scott Nobody on the drums. Give me another fumble or interception. Oh, that was close. That could have been an interception right there. No, it won't be my biggest win ever. Make a couple mil. Let's go, let's go, let's go, sack! Oh my god, what the fuck? They're gonna win 23-0, man. Well, if they kick the field goal now, it'd go 23-23, but that was a nice play. Stop these bastards. Alright. 2 more downs like that. Slazor, it depends. Sometimes I go all in. AstraZeneca, yeah. I'm just watching the game, doing some busy work. Alright? Let's go, Maddie. It's funny, they're sort of thought to be such happy music, but the band doesn't look at it that way. I always like them because they have a happy, hopeful, non-cynical message. No, Slazer, I was just trying to throw in my hat with him, you know. I respected his position. But yeah, that's been a dog. Let's go. We're using some of our own money. Such a good riff. Is there a Wawa in there, I think? Down. Oh, he's going to his running back. Stop them! They're going to win 22-0. Of course they discontinued ALXN 1840. Okay, procedure. Interesting. Not sure what one has to do with the other, but... Stop him, stop him. You're in long field goal range. The whole game boils down to this. Come on. Who's it? Pass interference? No? No, they just got them pass rush. Nice. They ain't making this field goal. They make this fucking field goal. We might get the ball back. They missed this field goal. We get the ball back. Couldn't wait for something new. Oh, what the fuck, late flag? What are they gonna do, offsides?
It's a 10-yard penalty.
Intentional grounding.
He is under duress.
He's under
and the
duress.
receiver just stops right there, Dalton Schultz. He thinks he's going to go all the way to the sideline, and Schultz stops, and he's going to run a little whip route and come inside.
The whip
All right,
route.
let's bring in Gene's territory. Just watch the replay. Gene, your
Put the punt on.
Yeah, and a good job by Charles of breaking it down, too. And I know some people look and say, well, he just broke the wrong way, and CJ's throwing to an area. But by rule, it doesn't matter. If that receiver breaks in and he throws, as Charles said, in the pocket.
I made the call, Andy. I made the call for you. We got 7 straight penalties to flip this game our side. Now the Bills got to do their job.
And it changes everything.
Yes, it does change everything because we need Scully to win.
We're looking at a 57-yarder instead.
You're looking at punting.
Townsend now on the field.
Punt the fucking ball.
Kicking it away to Codrington, who's standing at the 8. No rush. Townsend, high kick. This one is going to bounce and then settle in inside the 5. You can't do it much better than that. 32 seconds on the clock for Buffalo. 46-yard punt. Coming up next, most of you are headed to Los Angeles. Game 2 of our NFL on CBS doubleheader. Matchup between the Packers and Rams. Others will see the Giants and the Seahawks. Now that's a CBS Sports Sunday. The NFL is on CBS and it's streaming on Paramount Plus.
You go back to that last sequence of offense for Houston. Timeouts in their pocket. Didn't run the football in order to set things up. Trusted their quarterback in that spot, which you understand. But at the same time now, you come away.
In trouble? Am I in trouble? Well, tell me I'm in trouble. I'm sorry. It was an accident. It was an accident. Let me back in. It was an accident. Okay, we're back. Thank you, YouTube. Okay, we're back. Might be. Won't do it again, I promise. Fucking. I don't even know what Josh Allen should do right now. Get the first down or just throw it away. Okay. Could have taken a little time off the clock, you fuck. This guy's in the goddamn end zone. You better snap this ball right or they get 2 points. Let's get this ball out of the fucking end zone. There we go. Man, they're already in field goal range with these bastards. No, they're not. They get 7 seconds. They got a timeout? Yeah, they got a timeout. $47 to sign a petition? Let's go. That's a free hot dog. This guy thinks he's going to do a game-winning field goal. Never. Yeah, I think he legally can pay people to vote for Trump. Legally. It would not be a good thing for our little democracy, but, you know. No. Time's up. Time's up, motherfucker. Time's up. No way he got 2 seconds left. Quarterback's like, I did my job. This fucking Texan quarterback is pretty elite. He throws a touchdown pass. He has absolutely zero emotion. He's like, oh well. I guess I have to sit down now. This guy hits this field goal. We lose the bet. $60 yards. No way he's making a 60-yarder. That's right. It's only $1,000. Could have given that to one of my girlies. Now I gotta pimp them out. Instead of a free $1,000 for them, they're gonna be, unfortunately, yeah. They're gonna have to escort somebody this weekend. Or dancing for dollars. Either way. Hit the pole. Hit the fucking pole. Yo, David, what's up, man? Good morning. Maybe Atlassian next 15 years. There's not too many other management teams I would trust for 15 months, let alone 15 years. Datadog? Some private companies, maybe. Anduril, OpenAI. Problem with tech is all the public companies are not the exciting ones. Atlassian doing fine. Oh, 49ers were in a lock anyway. They could have ran the ball. Oh, but you know, they had timeouts, the Texans.
Should I take a break? Come back later? I want to look at this for one of my Godelians fold. My camera's wired to my system, so I can't really do a tour. Otherwise, I'd unplug my, what do I do? Unplug my webcam? How do I do that? I don't think that's a good idea, temporal. It's also buy a lot of shares, not stocks. We say shares. It's all right, you'll learn. You'll learn. You're going to learn today. All right, boys and girls, I will see you later tonight. If not, I'll see you tomorrow morning. Adios, amigos.